Hey, what's up, fellas? Markio, how you doing? Squirter? What's up? Man, welcome back. How you doing, man? How's everybody today? Yo. How's everyone this fine Tuesday morning? Or for some of you, this Tuesday afternoon? Yeah, afternoon for some. I'm still just finishing up my first coffee. Kinda wake the fuck up over here. Oh. Over in the colonies, Marky, their day is only beginning. Hey, what's up, Bo? Right on, Ben. Get it.
All corporate are open in the morning.
Hey, what's up, new player? How you doing today, buddy? Oh yeah, Ben, I appreciate you. All right, I think I'm just about ready here. And now for the dramatic reveal. You guys bullied me about my hair, so I just had a Britney Spears moment and shaved it all off. There we go. Fucking cue ball over here, boys. It came to the peer pressure, bucked it all off. I was laying in bed and I was just hearing, oh, no, hairpiece, no. Nah, man, I was fucking, so I was giving myself a haircut and I was like, it was just like, I was like, you know, I want to go a little bit shorter to see how she goes. Because, it, you know, it wasn't really like sitting right. So I bucked it a little bit shorter and it was too short. And I was like, ugh, I can see the line where it's like thinned out and there's like no There's like no fucking making this work this short, evidently. Because in the past, I just go shorter and it was fine. But I was like, nah, this is fucked. So I was like, fuck, whatever. I'm just gonna buck it and see how she goes. Bro, what? Yeah, Doc. Yeah. Yeah, it's all smooth now, baby. Actually, I think it looks pretty good. I definitely want to switch over to like either use contacts more, or just get my fucking laser beamed, get my eyes lasered. So I feel like it. I like the look, but I look extra dorky with my glasses now. Like too dorky. Yeah, right, Mark. You fucking love it. I know you do. I know you love that Mr. Clean ass shit. It looked awful before. That's the problem, Mark. There was like no winning. All right, let's go get some fucking shit with this beer. You're all about turkey hair? Hold my arm out in front of me with my ham flat? What? I don't get it. Isn't you trying to make it look like I'm get my dick sucked here or something? I'm sure this is a trick. This feels like when I was in high school, my friend was like, "Oh, you know, if you take an imaginary salt shaker and like shake it into your face, if you stick your tongue out, you can actually taste the salt." Hey, wait a second. I don't taste any salt, but everybody's laughing. Oh. Oh, I see. That could be anybody saying that. Nah, I wouldn't do that shit, guys. The fucking Republicans ruined it. It's not even cool anymore. It's fucking kind of just standard down there. I really appreciate you guys. Hand to heart, hand to God, you know. It's just like so lame. Too mainstream now. Being a fascist. You knew it immediately? I knew it was some sort of ruse, but I wasn't sure where it was gonna go. Where am I gonna shove this? All right, what do we do today? I feel like fucking hippie long stockings right now. What shall we do today? Can't even play along, huh, boys? Well, if this is 2023, that would have gotten me canceled. So I was running a lot of smugglers yesterday. Do we want to? Are we wanting smugs, or we want to change it up, or what? What's everyone feeling like today? It's like the last 2 days before wipe, so it's like, I don't know, if we're gonna fuck around, now's the time. Now's the time to be silly. Let's be silly. 70 today? Yeah, you know, it finally got nice over here. We just had a fucking blizzard last weekend. So like Thursday to Friday, we got like a foot of snow, and now it's fucking gone again, thankfully. Just finished melting up, pretty much. Although I think we're getting another fucking snowfall in like a day. So we'll see about that, but it's pretty nice today. It's pretty warm over here. I want to go plant my tomatoes. The fuck? The fuck? I'm like not much of a gardener. I fucking kind of hate it, to be honest. Like I love having this little hydroponic fucking setup now. I love that thing. It just, you have some fucking fresh herbs all the time. I like that, but doing all the gardening shit I hate. I gotta sucker my girlfriend into doing it. She loves all that shit, but she's not here that often. She like put up with me for so long, you know? You reckon Mall Boss, Alton, Akimbo, Pistol? You fucking psychopath. All right. All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking switch. I switch this kit though. Fully made kit. Pretty much though, unless I have to, I'm just gonna wear Mall Boss Alton. I've got enough Altons to last the wipe at this point. Even if I died every single match from here until wipe, I don't think I'd run out. So let's build that. We'll do the Mall Boss Alta, the fucking Akimbo. I guess Glocks would be the pistol to use because they at least have fucking on resort. Fine. Fucking sadist. I said, let's be silly. We're being little silly snakes, that's for sure. Little silly sausages. We're basically like that chick from Underworld at this point. All right, let's buy some fucking ammunition. Yeah, so I was looking at that bunker, the new bunker coming up, the update to the base. I think it's gonna be much better. If you look at it, there's way less shit. So like all this shit they're rendering over there is like not gonna be there as much. Like it's smaller, better performance. It's gonna be nice. No, no, fuck that, man. Now you're getting, Marky, I'm drawing the line. I'm drawing the fucking line. I'm taking heals. You're crazy. You could potentially kind of get away with that by shoving enough stuff up your ass. But no, I'm taking heals, man. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take fucking smoke grenades and shit. I'm gonna take 6 of them. I'm gonna try to be like Batman, and I'm gonna try to smoke people and then rush them through the smoke with the akimbo pistols and kill them. You're joking? All right. What else we got? All right, let's get a suture, I guess. Get one of these little fucking... Get some drugs. Never fight sober. Let's see here. All right. I guess food and water. What's the next thing I need? I'm good. What do you think? We're put lasers on the guns? I could. It would probably help. Water. Oh man, putting that, oh well, whatever. Yeah, I guess it's all right. All right. No syringes, it says. Oh, we'll see about that. Oh, we'll fucking see about that. Excuse me, fellas. Apologize for being disgusting. Any of you guys play RimWorld? I was thinking about playing that today. But I decided to stick with Exfil because whenever I deviate, everyone's like, this is boring. We didn't come to fucking watch Rhinox play some bullshit. Came to watch him crying and rage about Exfilzone. No, nobody played plays RimWorld. That game fucking rules. It's so fucking dope. Oh, Bo, you're a fucking nerd. You probably love it. It's I don't know how to describe it. I guess you can describe it as like a colony sim. Be one way of putting it. You have like your little characters, and they you build like a base or whatever, and you have to survive. And like you do quests, you do missions, you get attacked. It's pretty neat. Trying to maintain your people's like fucking morale where they start to have psychotic breaks and shit. Pretty fucking cool. It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress if Dwarf Fortress was fun. Is how I'd put it. It ends up kind of becoming like a war crime simulator. Because like you can capture people to indoctrinate them to make them join you and shit. But you could also just as easily just harvest their organs and sell them on the on the black market and shit. That game's fun, man. Never heard of Dwarf Fortress? Ah, well, the youngins, they don't know. It was kind of all, that one was always an obscure game. It was like a super autistic fucking simulation where like back in the day, people who played it, it didn't even have a GUI. So it would like, it would load in like a fucking, like a fucking, what would you call it? Like a terminal window. You know, like if you type in, say you're looking for like your IP information, you get your command prompt come up like that, like MS-DOS shit. And all the graphics were like ASCII fucking graphics. So you'd have like, it would generate the world map and it would be like the mountain ranges would be like fucking symbols and shit. And like, yeah, it was crazy. It got released on Steam, I don't know, a few years back, like 5 or 6 years back with an actual GUI. You can see what's going on. But even with the GUI, it was still extremely difficult to play and learn, but people would get hooked into it. It's interesting. Like when you start a new game, it would generate like thousands of years of history and shit. Like I remember hearing one story of somebody playing it and they had their dwarfs like tunneling into these mines or whatever. And they fucking unearthed like some sort of Balrog-like creature. And like the history of this creature was that it like had destroyed a country that had been there before and then got like entombed. And that thing fucking came out and like killed his entire fucking people. I think he managed to survive by flooding the tunnels or something. Like that kind of crazy shit would happen in this game, man. RimWorld is not quite as in-depth. And that's a good thing. But it's pretty fun. Man, I'm getting the just crazy fucking frame rate issues in this bunker right now. I find that this used to happen like when I load up the game sometimes, and then I get into a match and I come back and it's better. Am I the only one this happens to? Yeah, RimWorld's a pretty good time, man. I like it a lot. It happens to you too? It's not just me. I think that's probably why they changed the bunker, to be honest, and made everything smaller. I think they've noticed that there's some performance issues that occur here. As for why, who knows? But it's like we were talking about the other day, like with the optimization, like the difference between this and Tabor and like Strayed. When you're buying assets off like the markets and shit, when you're contracting out and just putting on assets that you didn't make yourself, you get all these fucking issues. Like when I was starting to do 3D printing, that was my first introduction into like having to deal with 3D models. And I would download this shit off like Thingiverse, and I'd go to print it on my resin printers, and they would come out all fucked, and I didn't understand why. Even people online were like, yeah, we don't really know. After like weeks of fucking around, I eventually found out that part of the issue was like the meshes of these models were all fucked, and I had to go into like a 3D editing program and like repair the meshes. So when you're not the person making these models, sometimes there can be all these little fucked up issues that like cause huge problems down the line. Jesus fuck. Stirred up a hornet's nest over there. I need to like close in the distance to some people. Oh boy. Wow, these Glocks have insane, like the recoil on these are so fucked. Honestly, I probably should have grabbed a different pistol. Someone's shooting at me. Someone threw a grenade where I was too. Pistols are such ass. The Glocks just don't work, man. Yeah, that's right, Charles. That's right. You and Marky bullied me so much, I fucking broke down and shaved it all off. Yeah, we could. I'll grab like I'll grab a watermelon and I'll fucking glue some sand onto it and I'll rub it and I'll think of you. Yeah. It is, yeah, but I was trying to go akimbo specifically. It's, you know what? It would have worked. The Glocks are just fucked. That I should have known better. So that's like not on Marky for his great. Like if I had 2 MP9s, it would have been fine. 2 Tommy guns, it would have been fine. Glocks, for some reason, are just like bugged and fucked in this game. I don't know. Like they just, they go so, they're the one gun in this game that actually has recoil. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Marky's teasing. Yeah, that was my bad for choosing the worst fucking weapon possible to do that with. Because you can go like akimbo vectors and shit. I'll try a different pistol. I'll try that run one more time. Let's get this thing. So I think I have like a preset on here. I should put some coconut oil on there. My Nightbot's giving you a warning, Charles? I'm sorry. I may need to adjust the settings on that. I just got that new bot on there. It's kind of got a mind of its own still. Yeah, I might need to like adjust the Nightbot settings. I literally just got it installed. I might just make my own fucking bot, honestly. With, oh, yeah, that's what I'll do. You know, I'll make my own bot with hookers and blackjack. I actually forget about the bot. Thank you for following Squirter Bot. Like this. Oh, you made your own bot too? Right on. Yeah, like that. Yeah, because like there's lots of different little, I don't know, there's lots of modules out there that people have, like fucking, I kind of like some of the gambling things out there. I might just transition. I think Tanvarian has a pretty good way of doing it. He like doesn't use channel points. He uses like some other bullshit fucking points. I might do something like that where you can change channel points or something in chat, and then I can put things up for people to gamble with. But I don't know. I gotta figure out what to actually use the fucking bucks on. Use the fucking energon for. You know what I mean? I was thinking of doing it for like challenges. You just mix it up. I was thinking about just building a Python program out of it. I was gonna code it. I was just gonna code it by hand. And that way I could just write my own fucking I'm sure there's library. I would bet money there's gonna be libraries that make it really easy to do. Can I grow a beard? Yes and no. Unfortunately, I've got this fucking, like, I don't know, some sort of skin condition, some sort of fucking dermatitis. And I got it on my head too. Where, like, if I have hair in those areas, like, if I grow a beard, I don't know, maybe it's possible with the proper skincare, I might be able to do it. But if I, like, let my hair grow out, I get fucking irritation and, like, redness all over, and it, like, fucking the skin dies and peels off. It's so itchy and annoying. You use Python for covering map when you stream Rust. Is that a euphemism? Are you saying you're a dick or what? Or are you running a Python script? Beard butter, okay. Right, the egg also works. Yeah. You get it. These guys get it. But yeah, I was thinking about just coding it, like, just bespoke, just by hand. I think I might give it a go. But before I even start, I got to decide what the fucking functionality is. Oh, that's fucking nice. Yeah, that's good, Charles. That's good. You know, apparently, what I was thinking about doing for this one is if I could find a fucking script that can detect when, like, I'm aiming down sights to zoom in. People have done it. They've used some sort of, like, AI to do it. So I reckon one could train probably just off. You could probably use some pretty basic machine learning libraries and just train off fucking game footage so that the thing can detect when a sight's up. Maybe do something like that. We'll see. I'd have to, like, as it stands right now, I'd have to see if I could somehow use it as, like, a school project. Because, like, if I'm going to put in 40 hours of coding some applet, I need to get some fucking something out of it. And I already bring such high quality content to you guys, you know? It's like I'm spoiling you. Rage Sack has that. He's a programmer too. He probably coded it himself. Rage Sack works in, doesn't he work in fucking IT? Like, I know he's a coder. Because I've seen some of his other work. All right, I'll do the pistols again, but this time I won't do it with the Glocks. I don't feel like that was a fair attempt. Yeah, I mean, do it, Ringmaster. Why not? Just as long as you don't look like one of those fucking Duck Dynasty fucks. Or, like, if that's what you like, go for it, dude. Also, hey, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Whatever brings you joy, I guess. Don't let me tell you how to fucking live your life. Get out of here. And all those smokes, we didn't get to use them. A beard only clan? That would be funny, a bunch of bald gamers playing together, although we might look like neo-Nazis. Although, don't neo-Nazis now do the Peaky Blinder haircut? Isn't bald, like, not fucking associated with that now? No idea. Yeah, who cares? All right. Yeah, I mean, Ringmaster, if you already got like receding hairline in the front, I'll tell you what, if you've got your crown going bald, you can just take minoxidil and that'll probably fucking fix that right up in a few months. I tried that out because I have I don't know, it was thinning on the front, but my crown was fine. I tried out that minoxidil shit, and my hair everywhere but the front where it was falling out thickened up like fucking crazy after a few months. It sheds at first and then it thickened up, man. Everywhere but where my hair was falling out got twice as thick. So I was like, whatever. Yeah. Word. I got the cul-de-sac haircut. All right, good luck, Charles. Good luck, man. I don't know why he says it like he has to fucking leave. He's taking his phone in there with him. He's right here with us the whole time. All right, let's see here. Should I just take a bunch of fucking stims for no fucking reason? Why not? These don't do anything. Here's another thing. Hey, Ringmaster, you're new to the game. Let me show you something here. I'm gonna show you some fucking knowledge. Very few people know this. I like fucking, I broke the news on this. I didn't even post it on Reddit this time because people just want to argue there. I don't fucking care anymore about that place. Even though the mods of the Exfil Reddit are based, fucking Breakfast King and Brian are dope. I'm not gonna spend as much time there, but you gotta see this, okay? This is important. A lot of people don't just believe what they see. It says increases max health and movement speed. This is a lie. It does not have any effect on your health or max health or the damage you take whatsoever. We tested it thoroughly. Over here, increases max health and stamina recovery speed. This is a lie. It does not increase your max health or have any effect on your health at all. And the stamina recovery, it only works when you're not sprinting. So like basically you can sprint until you're out of stamina, stim yourself, get back up to full, and then sprint again. That's all that thing is for. This again, Marky says? People need to know. Ringmaster's new to Exfilzone. He's a Tabor player. He's dipping his toe in for the wipe a little bit, but he's just coming over. He's a new guy. He was like, whoa, you can fucking put stuff in bags and it doesn't take 10 minutes of fucking around. What a concept. This is pretty sweet, he said. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, you know, Tabor has its issues, but it's got its pros too. But my God, does it have its issues. So what do you guys think? Is Scott genuinely a huge asshole, or is this a bunch of kayfabe like he's trying to be a Vince McMahon style character? Like, I can't fucking tell with that guy. The game for a start. Yeah, there's a lot of issues. I like the balance in it better. I think the balance of the weapons are done better. Which is like a pretty important part of the game. Exfil is just better polished in every other fucking way. And like with the new wipe coming up, man, it kind of, the gap is widening. Like the AI, they fucking put some love into AI. And I gotta give it up for any company that does that, because good AI behavior is really difficult. It's a skill set that a lot of coders straight up fucking don't have. Like, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool that they put the love there. The improvement of the AI just makes the game as a whole a lot better, so I love to see it. Yeah, but to be fair, most games on fucking on VR kind of do too. The big, like, the graphics in Tabor are not all that bad. It's the fucking animations. We'll see how well it works, new player. I think it's gonna work good. We've already seen the AI, how it works now, and it's a huge improvement. So I'm like, I think the new wipe's gonna fucking kick, man. It's gonna be good. I'm curious. I think the new weather system, I think they fucking didn't fuck it up. Because like, they did fog, and if they implement it right, it should reduce processing, not increase it. Because like if you use a bunch of volumetric fog where you render everything, that would fucking kill performance. But because they obscure everything, if they're using like a filter to obscure shit and not render things in at a distance, it'll actually increase performance. So we'll see how that goes. The graphics is ass. It's all right. The biggest issue, like, because like the textures and the shit, like this isn't much better in a lot of ways. The biggest issue I have is the animations.
What was that? I see him. Kill him!
I don't want to fight that. Oh boy. Is this fucking mall boss broken?
Opening fire. I see him. I'll break your phone. Did you hear that?
Jesus fuck.
What was that? I can smell your fear. Commence fire!
Oh, you did it. Oh, hi, I'm gonna kill you now. That's funny. Let's see if I can get my shit in here so when I die, I can take credit for doing this.
I will kill you.
Quick, get out. No way. I gotta wipe the lobby, Marky. It ain't over, bro.
Blow him up. I'll kill you. Get to cover. Don't let them escape. Opening fire. I think I heard you. Don't let him escape.
All right.
I see him.
So, I don't know. There's people that way, I guess. Let's see if we can kill him. Yeah. Yeah, this is the break for Marky. Like, fuck, I can't watch this anymore. You used to be cool, man. Yeah, it had definitely, over the last year, it had definitely gotten, like, thinner. Because, like, I gave myself basically the same haircut I've had in the past, but, like, yeah, it just didn't work. Like, there was, like, a fucking island of hair at the front. And then, like, that super thin fucking, like, crescent. I'm like, it just doesn't work. Like, it was borderline, like, requiring a fucking comb over to not look like ass. It was time. It was time. It was time. But it definitely does make me want to grow a beard, so I might have to go look into, like, fucking skin and beard care, if I need to like do like some sort of root cleansing routine like twice a day to keep my fucking skin from falling off. Water, what can be done?
I'll break your phone.
We got players up here. Let's push them. I hope there's players.
I can smell your fear.
Well, we tried. Hey, thanks for the raid, Ben. You just started streaming. You're raiding me already? You get bored that fast? Appreciate it though. I'll take a real load at this. I'm akimbo pistols. Just I don't know. Not my thing. Ads. Unfortunate, man. Beard oil helps with the itchiness. Okay, maybe I'll order some beard oil. I'll give it a go. Like, I like growing facial hair. I just fucking kind of had to stop, you know? That was the issue. All right, we got a real kit now. There you go, Shaven. Welcome, by the way. Good morning, Shaven. See, the problem is my girlfriend and I, we live far, you know, we don't live in the same area, right? So she's not here every day. So like, yeah, that's just not sustainable. The flavor saver, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll do another round on resort. Sure, why not? Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, you're right. Although, look, man, I live in a small town. I'll pass. I'll pass on the fucking what's on offer locally here. Anyone will do. Yeah. I mean, if it's for skincare, what can you do, right? I'll speak to her about it. We'll do like an emotional check-in. I'll get her to weigh in. I already tried pistols, Marky. I just can't do it. I'm not enough of a fucking Chad. I don't think the akimbo pistols really works for me. I gotta learn like one pistol first before I go full John Wick. I will say though, like I like the idea of killing people with pistols. The problem is I can't do it. If this game had like Tabor, a game you hate so much, they have like a meme pistol that like just does extra damage. So if you want to do pistols, it's somewhat viable because they have a better caliber. They have like 44 Magnum. If Exfil brought in that, like a big fucking 44 caliber Magnum revolver or some shit that just does like way more damage than other pistols. Yeah, we could fucking do pistol runs. You know, I agree, Shay. She should. She should. We'll see though. I can't promise she'll be reasonable on that demand. Sometimes, you know, it's about compromise, right? You can make AP for it? Yeah, exactly. All you heard is Tabor shit. Honestly, I want both Tabor and Exfilzone to fucking just be awesome. We need more good experiences on VR, period. And so much of what holds both these games back are such solvable problems. Yo, Flixen15, thanks for the follow, homeboy. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna fucking just be aggressive and stupid today and die a lot. That's the plan. I want lots of fights. I don't give a fuck about winning them. That guy that I shot with those pistols, I could have just fucking impacted him too. Oh well. I had 2 impacts that run. People right up there.
Roll out. See if you can dodge this. I see him.
Kinda early riled up that elite pack, eh? Fuck yeah, Flixen. We're just fucking around. Truth is, it's a terrible way to fucking win, being super aggressive, especially as a solo. But like, dude, we got wipe in 2 days. So we're going all balls, no brains, man. Oh yeah, if that stream out, so the stream element, okay, stream element thing. Yeah, never mind. Sounds like we got a guy in our right. Fuck. Sounded like there was somebody right fucking there that shot someone right fucking here, and he died. Oof. That was close. Ben, I know. We got somebody just in the flea market. We got 2 Chads fucking down here.
Reload. I'll break your bones. You are going down.
He knows I'm here.
Don't cross me.
We'll hold this spot. He'll come for those bodies. Probably. Maybe not. I'm gonna just crouch walk into the flea market, see if I can find him if he's there. If not, I'll loot. Ooh, boy. This guy was fucking packing heat. This one, I just heard something right there. All right, Marky. Damn. Both these guys are packing. All right. Gotta get out of here. A lot of fucking PvP ammo.
Smell your fear.
I'm gonna push into workers' dorms. Try to get out with what I got. This is like not my favorite extraction point. There's so many ways you can get absolutely fucked at the very last second. So many angles and shit. And I heard shooting from this direction earlier. So this is either the way that person that was in flea market came to extract, or this is the way they came to ambush me.
What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them.
All right, moment of truth. All right. Made out a ton of fucking PvP ammo. Holy. It's only had to kill the one guy too. That worked out. Yeah, I wasn't wasting time. I know, I hate leaving a mall boss, but I was so loaded, you know, like if I took the mall boss, like I'm at 89 kilos right now, right? So like if I were to try to, I was thinking about that. I'm like, shit, do I try to get out with this fucking mall boss? Well, then I wasn't willing to go super duper duper slow, basically. Your inner loot goblin is just fucking raging right now. How could you? Yeah, look at all this BS. Hot damn. Yeah, I guess the Chads are on resort. Like, they sure as fuck aren't on smugglers for the most part. Oh, this is 7. This is the wrong shit. Like, Ultra Nosler is like the worst fucking flesh meta ammo in comparison to the rest. right, well, let's toss all this down here. Ultra Nausea does like, it's 100 and it's like 100 damage versus 80 damage at M62. So it's only 25% more damage. You look at fucking some like Vital Strike and it's like 50% more damage. It just doesn't make any sense to try to use Ultra Nausea ever. Yeah, sorry, Marky, I had to be left behind, man. I'm gonna take this in, though. I've got 10 rounds of fucking disgusting ammo there. I'm really surprised the guy in the flea market didn't want to push. I thought for sure you'd want to fucking get a piece. What do I know? What do I know? Need a Red Bull. Yeah, there we go. That's that good yum yum. I think even the queues for Resort feel fucking short. I'm probably playing on Euro servers though. So if I die, it's because of lag, you know, that's all. After this thing, I think this is fucked. -2 erg, what the fuck? This is cursed. The ergonomics on this gun are just ass, eh? I guess he's trying to use it up close. Like the PKP has better erg. This is wild. Why is it so bad? .31 erg better. I want the erg for it so the reticle comes back down to center quicker. You don't need, I don't need recoil reduction. Like that's the thing. Gotta put those lemons on my titties. Nobody here plays fucking RimWorld, eh? I'm the only fucking one? I'm the only one autistic enough to enjoy that shit? Yeah, I haven't lived on the Rim. Game's dope as hell though, but it does take like, I don't know. It's very different. It has a steep learning curve. Let me put it that way. You gotta like learn how to fucking zone areas for fucking like growing shit and landfills and whatever. But it's fun. It's got a crazy amount of DLC now. They've been like adding DLC like every year or so, or every 2 years. And they're big expansions that change how the game plays. So if you look at it, you're like, oh, I want to get all the DLC and get into this. It'll cost like $150 or some shit now. Because there's so many. And there's like 5 or 6 like $30 DLCs. Like they're all pretty big expansions. Go around the outside, like 2 trailer park girls.
There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them.
I don't want to fucking trigger a scavalanche and do some fucking Helm's Deep battle while I search for people. Sounds like we got people by like pole vaults, maybe. Oh, moving behind the green truck. Fuck. Just lost sight of him. There's a shot this way too.
I can smell your fear.
You guys really too scared to fucking peek this? It's a trio, no less.
Don't let them escape!
Those guys are fucking pussies. Absolute fucking pussies. They were smart. The one guy took his helmet off and put his helmet out there to like bait me. And then whatever, the other guy from his fucking position got the headshot on me before I could on him. So it was a fair face check, but massive fucking pussies. Holding one fucking door as a trio. Sorry, man. I gotta deal with a Nightbot. It all caps. It just fucking blocks. I don't understand why. I gotta go fucking mess with it. But yeah, what pussies, man. The trio has to fucking hide and work all together to try to fucking fight the solo. And they were camping that from the start, too. Crazy. Crazy to be that pussy at this stage of the wipe. Now, to be fair, they played the engagement intelligently. And that guy that I face checked beat me fair and square. But that tactic was fucking cowardly. Camping in a fucking room, watching a lane, and then having 3 people simultaneously push the fucking door. Now, the smart thing for me to do would have been to just fucking rotate, close distance, and throw an impact up there, because they would have been fucked. Like that. They put themselves in a real bad situation for getting grenaded. So that would have been smart if I had done that, but I did not do that. Okie dokie. I got any more lemons? I think I can buy some. Everybody's so scared though. It's wild. I should have known better than to take that engagement too, especially when they have ping advantage. Because it's gonna be a European game. See, who was this? Love to Love? Yeah, never seen the guy. Go in again. Try it again. It's in spam protection settings. Word, yeah, I'll have to check it out. I haven't really, like, I just got Nightbot on because it was like the Siri bot wasn't putting the messages that I wanted into Twitch for some reason. It's modded and everything. I followed all the stuff, just the timers weren't working for some reason. I'm sure I did something wrong somewhere. But anyways, so I went and grabbed Nightbot. There you go. So like that timer that just fired off there. I'll probably reduce the amount of, it's going off every half hour. It's probably too much. It doesn't need to be that often. That said, if anybody is thinking, has ideas on like different things for like the subs, like Wheel of Pain or challenge modes or shit like that, throw that in the Discord. I want to make, for the next live coming up, maybe some sort of challenge wheel. People spin. Oh. I think it'd be fun. I just need to think of some fun challenges. Because there's like, you can do a bullshit challenge run, like go in naked. And I think that's just whack, because like, I don't know. You're just going in with a shit kit. You're either going to get your hands on some kit or not. And then, you know, how you play it from there. But the decision tree is pretty simple. Either fucking play super aggressive and try to get shit done when you do that, or fucking be cautious and eat up a bunch of time for like nothing. So it's like, well, the decision is clear. I'll just be aggressive. Which, like, I don't know if people want to see that. I don't know that they, I couldn't say. But I wouldn't want to put that on like a wheel. That's like a random chance. If it's something that's just like, it doesn't result in fun challenges that are interesting to watch. Like an Iron Sight challenge, I think is more interesting than going in naked. That rewards like skill more than grabbing a grenade and like maybe killing someone, but probably just dying. All right, let's see. Okay. Not ideal. We're gonna have to kill scabs for sure, so I'll switch over. Hopefully I don't get caught out by a player before I can switch back. Well, maybe we're not gonna get caught up by scabs for sure. There's usually a few out in the courtyard. Let's go around. Sounded like an unsilenced fucking XM5, right? In apartments. Try to sneak up on these guys a little bit. Be a little sneaky snake.
Run, you fool! Did you hear that? I'll kill you. See if you can dodge this. Opening fire.
It's popping off over there. I should go join the fun. Right there.
Move it! Run while you still can.
Push him, fuck it.
Blow him up! Ah!
Well, what do we think? Is that it? Is that everyone?
What was that?
Sounds pretty clear. 7 and 3-9? Hell yeah. I'm 80. All right, try to get out with this loot. What if I brought an orange stem, eh? Ah, I did. For once. All right, let's get the fuck out. See what I mean though about once you have like the big serious ammo, the team advantage isn't as big of a deal. Like you just when you shoot somebody ahead and they die, it's harder to leverage the fucking numbers against you. GG, that's right, Chaos. G motherfucking G. Like at other points, you know, like if this was earlier on and I didn't have the trade ammo, that duo and with like one kitted dude at that range, I would have had to full spray fucking so much into him. Very difficult to capitalize on a situation like that without big ammo. So like I'm liking this end to wipe TTK where you shoot somebody and they just die. It's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's better. Oh, and an airdrop was coming in. Batezilla was here. Oh, and he got away from our asses. I wonder. Oh, that must have been bait that had come out and we engaged. I reckon bait got killed by the other guy. Yeah, Rhino strong. That must have been bait right there at that fucking door. And we opened up on him. We traded fire. He was trying to leg me. He had the VSS. He was trying to leg me, I think. So I don't know what the fuck. Or it sounded like a VSS. Could have been a Vector or some shit, but I think he was running leg meta. He likes to be silly. He's a silly little guy, you know. But I reckon what happened is he got pushed back from me into the other guy because he usually runs solo. So that other guy probably cleaned him up. And then I got the guy that got bait is what I think happened. Could actually see if he's yeah. See if he's there. See what I mean, though? I'm on the European servers. Which is fine. The ping advantage is a fucking problem, but I'd rather just lose some fights to bad ping than go into fucking, like, empty lobbies, you know? Oh, he just got back in game. But there, that basically proves it right there. So, like, he would have exited the game, and then in the time it took for us to kill and whatever, he would have re-queued, and so he was in queue when he got that. He was probably, oopsies. He was probably just about to load in when he got that invite. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Funny thing is, if we didn't join that lobby, Bait probably would have cleaned those guys up. We kind of spoiled it for him. We've got tons and tons of BS ammo too here. So where'd that AK go that we got? I didn't like leave it behind, did I? Nah, it's right here, right? Nearly full of 7N39. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we'll take that in once we die with this kid or whatever, we'll take the AK in. That 7N39 is outrageous. It's like pen 6.2 if I'm not mistaken. Very good stuff. That's what that is. All right, we'll hop back in. Fucking Alton sitting out there? How odd. Ooh, thank you for the follow, OmniJa VR, bro. Hope you're having a good time, man. Hope you're having a good day as well. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's a shame we're not going to be in the next game with Bait, though, because he just got in. Batezilla is cool, by the way. You guys should check him out. He streams the same time I do most days. We play together often. We haven't played together in like over a week though. I mean to hit him up. But he's a German streamer, so he streams. His afternoon is like my mornings. So we're usually on the mornings. We're both kind of bloodthirsty PvPers, so he's good. He likes to run a lot of meme builds and shit and have fun. He's good. He's a good dude. Highly recommend checking him out. All right, is this everything? This looks pretty good. I think a blue stem would be a nice addition. Nah. That's all looking good. What? What? It's an uncanny accent, all right? You couldn't even tell I was Western. You couldn't even tell, guys. I know you couldn't. Googla, are you gonna finish Resident Evil or what? Not fucking Resident Evil. Silent Hill. I need closure. I've been watching Kugla do a Silent Hill playthrough, and like I gotta say, it is incredible how much of that game is just running through buildings, like just navigating through like tightly fucking packed like residential buildings is what it feels like. It's a lot of the game. What's with this queue time? What the fuck? Nobody playing anymore? There we go. Now it's time, boys. And girls, and or neither. Chat. Not my favorite of spawns. Not my favorite. It's not the worst, but not my favorite. That spot over by bank is not a bad place to pivot off of, though, to be fair. But you're kind of vulnerable to the ice cream shop. Somebody up by hospital. Okay. That kind of shooting, they're either engaging elites or they're engaging players. Okay. If I'm right, we should see some movement. Oftentimes people like to take the roof. If they take roof, we can pop them. Could also be just looking at one of the windows, in which case I'll never see them. Fuck. Kind of directly ahead of me. Sounded right on ahead. Let's move around. That's over on the other side of bank, it sounds like. All right, here we go.
Reloading.
Sounded like a shot by construction. We got shots. Yeah. Whoever was at the hospital sounds like they pushed towards skate park. I'm gonna push back on them. Gonna show up over here somewhere, I think. I'm gonna be sneaky because I think they're being sneaky. Players over here. Thing is, that player could have been going under bank. Direction. Fill in bank. Seems that way. Hmm. Oh, I'm not gonna push bank. But I wouldn't mind going pushing those guys. They sound like they're over by fire. I'll go push them. Nightbot's tripping. I know. I gotta turn off. It's whenever people do all caps, it fucking moderates it. I gotta turn that off. Nothing wrong with all caps, man. I think he finally came out. Don't know if he's over here or down below. You hear that? My left. He played with a gun. Someone camping in skate park, I think. Fuck it. Gonna push these guys. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. He shut that. I looked over. I thought for sure that door was wide open. Was he alone? Yep. Yeah, he did. Crytek Gaming. Sounds familiar. Crytek. I think that's like a brand of fucking body armor, actually. I think that's where I've heard that from. Yeah, so he did. He was using decent enough ammo. Almost the whole thing. I think some of his shots were hitting terrain or whatever. Maybe it's because of his scope. Now that actually works pretty good. Wow. The scope kind of goes hard. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed. I'm gonna start using the Vertec. Because you know, one of the issues I've been having is I've been like looking through hollows and whatever, and everything gets like super unfocused. But like this is sharp as hell. So I'm gonna start using this. This is interesting. I guess he grabbed the cash off the bank floor. I wonder too if he like expended a bunch of like ammo into the door. I had a suspicion because I'm like the direction. Oh, this armor's ass. I had a suspicion because I was the direction that I heard the sounds. I'm like, you know, he should be right here. Couldn't have gone too far. Charles, you're taking a break from Strayed? You went and strayed hard, and now you're you've got your fill, or what? Your teammates driving you nuts? The damage that I took, that's why I survived, is, you saw how much damage that my fucking, the mall boss took? I think he was trying to get me in the groin and legs, but the mall boss still protected me there. So it ate a lot of the shots. Because like doing 200 durability, that's like, to do that level of damage, I think that's like, geez, like a 14, 15 hits. And he puts a bunch of shots into my legs too. So. That's one thing that the mall boss is so strong for, is like as a hedge against fucking getting legs. Yeah, no, I hear that, man. That's the thing about Rust and Strayed, is like when you want to, if you want to really do it, you kind of got to do it big. And then after, you know, you settle this time aside, you do all this, you fucking go so hard. It's like, man, I don't want to keep doing this forever. Like, this is not sustainable. Let's hit it again. Fuck, why not? Did I buy my ultims for the day yet? It's gonna bash Showdown? Yeah, right on. Oh, with the wipe coming up, you know, it's kind of the time to play it. The new wipe looks fucking cool, man. Not that they're bringing in a ton, just what they're bringing in is good. The upgraded bunker, just some quality of life. The weather seems cool. We'll see how it plays out. But it's in any situation where there's added, you know, little bit of variety. Spices things up a bit. I think that's what they're going for with the boar, with their night and day and their like night cycles and day cycles, but the hardware that they're going for, I just don't think is equipped to handle it. Because if you look at maps like Mall, which I think is just a map they bought, it has tons and tons and tons of lighting effects and all this shit, and it fucking crushes hardware. Like, really tough for anything to run it. One of the challenges with VR in general is like there's different run times. So like headsets, like standalone headsets typically have a processor on them that's like designed at the physical level for VR, and I think those run the OpenXR runtime. So when like the runtime is different, you get all these issues. Or you can, if there's not sufficient development. I don't know what those are. I assume Unreal 5 is more compatible with both, which is why Exfilzone went to the more modern Unreal. I'm pretty sure, I don't think Tabor is made on Unity. I'm pretty sure that's Unreal as well, right? Interesting, Chaos. That's actually that's new information to me, homie. I was unaware that night vision canceled out flashlights in this game. But night vision's also pointless, so I never use it. Oh, ooh, boy. There's like no situations in Exfil where like you ever need night vision, pretty much. With the way things are now. I think it'd be cool if they brought in like power outage or something in Smugglers where the map is totally dark and you have to either bring in night vision or a flashlight to get through. And that'd be neat. Same thing with Metro, power outage. Or have power outages, have that as like something that people can fucking trigger. That'd be neat. Hate how out in the open this is. Oh. Oh. Fuck am I even getting shot from? Sounds like they're just right over to the left. Yep. Fuck.
I see him. Be careful. I'll break your bone.
Ah! That's that ping advantage, homies.
Good luck next time, buddy.
Yeah, you too, man. I don't know if you can hear me. GG. Overpass? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That guy was cool. He played it right. Wait for me to push. I didn't realize there was more than one of them though, so I guess the one, they must be a duo. Just holding the fucking Flea market, or that middle area? Gotta be. Gotta be. Yeah, overpass. I didn't seem like it was the overpass. That's the thing. I think I don't know. They were over there somewhere, possibly like. Here's the thing. It was those two guys. Well, hold on. We can figure this out because I think it was those two. They probably would have been over by like that little kind of corner. So I did no damage to this guy. So this was the guy that I shot when he came out by bank. And he killed me. So this guy shot me. So he actually might have been a solo here. Because I only engaged that guy at the front of bank. Helmet. So I think like yeah, it could have been overpass. I didn't see, like, I took a quick look, or I thought I meant to anyways. I didn't see anybody at there. Could have been over by the apartment too, and he was just kind of able to tag me. Could have been something like that. Could have been up by workers dorm and he had an angle on me. Hard to say. I couldn't see him. And I knew if he had good ammo, all he needs to do, like, he was hitting me in the arm. And he was doing decent damage. What happened? Did Shaven get banned or something? He's saying free Shavocado. Stop spamming symbols. Yeah, Nightwatch is a prick. Or Nightbot's a dick. I gotta fucking... It's a little really, really oversensitive. It thinks we're in a fucking library, man. I don't know. I didn't realize how bad it was. I think last stream was the first stream I had it on, but it was like pretty dead. Like, it was a really quiet day. So we didn't put it to the test. Nightbot is failing the stress test. If it's becoming an issue, I'll pause the stream or whatever. I'll fucking do it. I'll go make the adjustments on stream. It's fine. If it's like ruining everyone's fun, we'll deal with it. I don't understand what free Shavocado means. I just... I don't get it. I don't get the joke. Yeah, I know. Nightbot's a jerk, man. We gotta get him to calm the fuck down. A bit silly. It's an old vine? Okay. From the ancient days. Okay. There's a funny spelling on a sign outside of a grocery store, and it read out free Shavocado. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have missed a bunch of Vines. Like, I never really downloaded the Vine app. I just saw compilations when I was like hanging out with friends and we were watching videos. That was kind of like the peak of my Vine exposure. Or unless something made it to Reddit, then I might have seen it. All right. What do you got for time? Already 11 in the morning. Crazy. Man, I really hope the fucking wipe starts early Thursday, because I'm not jumping on until wipe starts on Thursday. Fucking no shot, homies. Man, how mad would all you British guys be if the wipe didn't start till like basically midnight on Thursday? So like basically Friday morning, and all us fucking Westerners would be like just a whole day ahead of you. That'd be something else, eh? Yeah, I'm getting slapped around today, but I don't know. The gear doesn't seem to be decreasing. What's our fucking ratio? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 fail, 3 succeeds. We're about 50-50. Oh shit, I should have seen if bait was in get. He's already. An ancient vine. Take a bunch of smokes out. Let's get silly. I always want to make plays with smokes, but it like so rarely happens. All right. What do you guys think? Should I go on Tabor? Don't I have full traders and like $1 million now on there? Or fuck it. Have they Ringmaster, you'd know. Have they released anything interesting for like new content for the wipe? Or have they not said anything? Or did Scott just call everybody idiots and then say fucking losers? And that was like the wipe update? He did. We can run a raid quick. Yeah, I think I'd probably stick to Exfil, honestly, today. I might do like one Tabor raid right before the end. I'm just so ass at that game. Did you say Tabor? I'm gonna be sick. Oh man. You guys and your hatred for Tabor. I just can finally actually use the weapons in that game now. Ugh. The devs are all ass wipes. Yeah, I can't tell, man. I can't tell if Scott is genuinely just a massive asshole or if he's basically doing a character. Like if he's trying to pull a Vince McMahon. It sounds like it's a bit both. God, if that game gets any worse, it's so cooked, man. This is like their moment to pull it back and just fix their performance. Because like my computer's pretty good and it doesn't like, it has issues running that game with clarity. Like Exfil is much better performance wise because like I'm playing and streaming with extremely good clarity. Very steady frames, like there's no hiccups or anything. It's great. the most part. I just had a frame drop there actually, so I take it back. But yeah, compared to Tabor, holy fuck. So I have to have like some of the fucking resolution down on it to get it to run well. Which, like, for the level of graphics that are being put out, that shouldn't be happening. So there's like serious optimization problems. The computer is working much harder than it should. And maybe that's just because it's like only optimized at all for like the XR runtime. I don't fucking know. Or like whatever fucking runtime the Quest uses. I might just play a couple rounds later off stream. Remaster, if you're streaming later, maybe I'll join you for a round. A round or two.
I think I heard something.
See?
Come on, fire!
Oh, fuck.
Crush them!
Really?
Don't fuck me. Run while you still can.
Oh, there we go.
Opening fire. Don't even try. Cover me. Move it. Kill you. Break your phone. Kill you. Engage the enemy. See if you can dodge this.
Fuck.
Enemy! Take him down! Engage the enemy! Blow him up! Enemy! You are going down! Roll back! You are going down!
See if that guy had some fucking juicy ammo. Fuck.
You can't hide. I see him. Crush them! Reload.
Nah, just regular.
Don't let them escape! Opening fire. Don't cross me.
I think there's someone in that building there. Yep, in whole vaults. Sounds like he's just on the other side of that wall or right below me. Just outside. Where are these two? There's two. Hey, thanks for the follow, Blue Groove VR. Appreciate you, homeboy. One up that way. That guy went down there. I'm surprised he fucking smoked. There he goes. I'm gonna reposition. So that dude was pushing up on a guy over there. The fuck is the guy over here? Someone up here.
Break your phone.
All right, I'm gonna go around. These guys just engaged. Where they're distracted, looking at each other. I can get a fucking angle on them this way. This gun sucks at this range. At least with this optic, it's like not even close. This guy might just break my helmet and win. It's another one. Thought I could get vision on him up here. I never use this spot, so I don't know the angles all that well. Fuck, he could have repositioned fucking anywhere by now. Oh, what do we think? We think we took that spot, took that opportunity to move. Sounded like there was another player over there. I kind of wish I looted the dude over there. Sneaky, sneaky. Surprised he was decided to be a little puss and run though. Rated. You know what happened? I was in single fire mode. I squeezed the trigger and it didn't fucking go full auto. Had I not made that mistake, I would have fucking downed him. Oh, well. I mean, I did kill him, but he managed to kill me too. Oh, well. Oh, well. Blue Groove VR, how you doing, man? Can I join now? If "can I join" is the first thing you say, you cannot play today. I have a system here. You can redeem channel points to get a game in. However, I've found there's an interesting thing that happens is people that are like 10 to 12 years old go from stream to stream asking to play, and then if you say no, they never come back, or they come back just to ask to play again, and I don't want to play with anyone like that. So if that's you, the answer is no in perpetuity. But I do have a redeem system, so if you stick around and hang out, you redeem your points. Yeah, it happens to everyone, man. It happens to everyone. There's actually a sound. It makes a different sound when you switch between single and rapid fire. So if you listen for it and you know it well, you can kind of... If that's you, bye-bye. Yeah, for real. It's easy to tell, Chaos, because what happens is I say no, and then they go to another stream and they go ask that. So I can just go look to see the other people that are streaming right now in the next 5 minutes and see if they ask anyone else, and I'll just put them on a blacklist. Because that shit's annoying. And it's always children that are like under the age of 13, which I don't even understand how parents let kids that age go on fucking Twitch unsupervised and ask to play video games with grown men. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's a bunch of children that just go from stream to stream and ask strange men to play video games with them. It's very weird. Very fucking weird. Yeah, it's fine to ask streamers and shit, but like let me put it like Chaos, what happens every single time without fail. Maybe I shouldn't say without fail. But you have like this, it's like a kid will come in and half the time they don't even follow. First thing they ask is, can I play? First fucking thing out of their mouths. Can I play? And they'll go around to every streamer that day and ask every single person. And that's it. Like they're not hanging out. They're not watching. They're just trying to find people to play. If you want to find people to play with, no, it's that, I get it, man. I've had a bunch of gaming groups that I've played with. True, it's not the same. For real, Big Charles, for real. And like I explained to my kiddo, like, hey, look, like you have to understand how to act on the internet. And if I catch you acting a way that's not like that, I'm fucking ripping that headset off your head and you're not getting it back for a while. Until you fucking smarten up. I've done that. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's just like, on the one hand, like it's I think it's great that some young people are taking, you know, direction from older folks and possibly wanting to learn how to play and stuff. But at the other time, like, you know, this is kind of like a social place. This is like a stream or whatever. People aren't coming here to watch you, Mr. 11-year-old. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna play with the community, I want to play games with people in the community, right? I want to play with people like you, Chaos, who are here for hours and chilling out and talking to people, or Charles, or fucking Shaven, or New Player, whatever. People like Bo that are here all the time. You know what I mean? Those are people I want to play with. I don't want to play with some random 11-year-old that just fucking stayed home from school today and hopped on Twitch for the second time this week. You know what I mean? And I'm the 7th streamer they asked to get a game with, right? I don't want that. Yeah, Chaos, it doesn't feel like a fair fight, and there's a reason for that, because it's absolutely fucking not even close to being fair. It's insane. 3v1 is tough no matter what. Even with like very fast TTKs, 3 versus 1 is still really, really tough. Especially if you're engaging in a situation where like, I don't need this fucking laser. Especially if you're engaging in a situation where like you're peeking each other, because they have 3 times the people that can peek and get you from different angles. It's way, way harder. 3v1 is so hard. Playing as a solo in this game is extremely difficult. If you're looking for people to play with, I always recommend join my Discord. There's other Discords out there that you can find people too. There's lots of people in chat. Like, to anybody who's just looking for people to play, instead of asking me to play, ask the people in the chat. Everybody in this chat, what do we got? We got 8 people watching right now. Everyone in this chat plays Exfilzone. So you could ask me, which is 1 person. And the reality is, I'm not a good person to add as a friend to play with, because almost all the time I mostly stream solo. So if you want to connect with me, you're going to get, what, a couple games a week, depending on, like, for the redeems or whatever. There's 7 other people in chat. They play the game day in, day out. Connect with them, you're probably going to get way more people to play with. Well, yeah, Ringmaster, it's a different person all the time, and it's just like a mindset. Generally, when somebody just comes in without hanging out, without asking, and the first thing they ask is, "Can I play?" I assume it's. I've consistently seen it's children. They're like around 10 to 13 years old, is what I'm seeing, and honestly, it might be the same fucking kid, because like they talk the same way, they act the same way. So the kid might just be getting banned and making new accounts. You know what I mean? That's just it. I have nothing wrong with playing with younger folks. The thing is, I'm a grown man. I'm in my 30s. I'm not gonna self-edit and like speak, you know, in a way that's appropriate for 10-year-olds, right? So we got some teenagers in our community, and they're fucking cool and chill, right? But like, I would feel super uncomfortable if some kid was playing and his fucking like mom came in the room and they heard my voice and they're like, "Who the fuck is this? Why are you watching this fucking grown man yell and scream? What's the matter with you, fucking Johnny? Why, I told you not to play with grown men." Gets, you know, you old creepy weirdo playing with children. Is that your fucking bit? You know what I mean? I don't want to play with 10-year-olds for that reason. It's fucking weird. Okay? Like, we're not peers. Crash over, I just raided. Oh, what's up, playa? Thanks for the raid, homeboy. How you doing today? But really though, man, right? Like, you don't want that shit to happen. Like, I don't want to fucking get a bunch of children in here and then fucking have some parent freak out. It's fucking weird. And they rightfully fucking should, if their fucking 8-year-old is playing fucking video games with a grown man. Because he running around calling people fucking pussies and saying shit on, like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing out there? But yeah, so that's why, Crash, thanks for the raid, man, appreciate you. He's coming mid-rant about all these children trying to get in on this shit. Stop, dude. Yeah, we're just having a good old time, man. We're just running around fucking fighting. It's been good. People have fucking balls today, Crash. It's crazy. Maybe it's just resort. Maybe it's the magic of this place. Maybe it's because we're on European servers. But they're not fucking... Not everybody's being a bunch of pussies. There's been a couple. Come on. There's been a couple. But for the most part, people are playing like they got nothing to lose because they finally fucking don't. So it's been a good time. And then I had to give my spiel over, like, you know, people who fucking come in and the first thing they say is, "Can I play?" Like, I say no, and this is why. And like, this is an adult space for adults. You know what I mean, Crash? I'm sure you get the same thing. Were you playing Exfilzone today or what? I'll steal all this guy's shit. I've been seeing people running SVDs today too, which is cool. Fucking big boy ammo and everything. Oh, a little bit. You go through the same thing on Strayed. It's all kids. Yeah. And like I said, I will play with younger folks. Like, I'm not straight up against playing with younger folks. I don't want to play with an 8-year-old. So I have like, you can redeem to play, but I have a rule. If the first thing you say is fucking, "Can I play?" It's a no for the day. You have to hang out another time. The real mystery. How you doing, homie? Yeah, it's fine. It's just like, it's a fact of life that somebody that's pushing 40 like me and somebody who's pushing 14, we're gonna have different mindsets. We're gonna have different fucking cultures a little bit. fun as well. Like, it's not just like, I'm not just here playing games where that one, this is kind of how I'm really hesitant when it's the first thing they say is, can I play? Like, very first thing. Because, like, there's a lack of social awareness happening there. Like, there's a bunch of dudes hanging around. I should say people. There's a bunch of people, not, you know, I don't know that all you guys are dudes. A bunch of people watching me play. And chit-chatting back and forth and shooting the shit. And, you know, you come into this space, which is a social place. And the first thing you do is say, hey, can I get up and be the person that everybody's watching play, having not spoken to any of us before? That's like it's a lack of social awareness. It's like, would you go up, you know, to a bar and be like, hey, can I do all the pouring, actually? I bet I'm really good at this. We got people at the back of the map. Ooh. Thank God they can't aim, because it looks like they got serious fucking ammo. Where the fuck was that guy? Looks like he's right up there. Yep. Good night. Yeah. That's why I got the redeem crash, because like if you're gonna hang out long enough to earn the points for that, you're gonna have a bit of a sense of like what the expectations are, how we kind of approach the game here, what I'm gonna fucking tolerate, and what's gonna make me shoot you in the back. You know what I mean? Yeah, and like, so that's a good point about whether or not, you know, that person is even going to fit the chat, let alone the game. And the tone deafness, this is true, but this is just the thing about being young. You're still learning how to socialize in spaces that aren't filled with your peers. Like, you know, I don't want to say tablet kids, because I guarantee I was just as socially fucking tone deaf when I was 10. You know what I mean? Like, if I was at, like, a social engagement when I was that age, the adults would be like, we're gonna be here drinking grown-up drinks. You and the rest of the kids go play in a ditch somewhere. Go on. This looks like this guy scored a kill. I heard something down there. Finish looting this sucker. Seemed like he had some ammo that was decent, but maybe he was just hitting my dick. I don't fucking know. But yeah, it's also a thing where like a lot of people will be like community raids or whatever, viewer raids. Let's get people in, and that's fine. I'm like, that's like, I have nothing against that. If that's what you want to do it. I think it's totally cool to connect with people or whatever. It's just not my fucking, not how I run it. Yeah, not throwing shade on. I know he plays that way. Trying to get your 12-year-old to run with you, and some of those games are literally unfiltered. Like, you say gorilla tag, so mom and dad don't monitor. It's crazy. Yeah, for real. So my kid loves fucking the gorilla tag and all that shit. And I've had to pull her aside and be like, who the fuck is... You cannot be in this fucking lobby, kid. If I catch you in a lobby with somebody talking like that again, it'll be the last lobby you're in. Like, I've had that conversation with her a few times. Like, you can't expect me... Okay? I'm going to be checking in. I can't monitor you every moment on this game. And if I keep finding that I have to pull you out of places where you know full well that this is inappropriate, then you're not allowed to be on the headset anymore because you've demonstrated to me your inability to determine what's a safe place and what's not, okay? I'm like, this guy talking right now, he sounds fucking like a grown man. Why are you playing with grown men? You know what I mean? I've had to sit her down and fucking have these talks. And when she plays on her games, I check in, listen to what's happening. You can't fucking let kids on the internet like that at younger ages, like without some oversight. Bad. It's bad. Yeah. I mean, and like, here's the thing: like, any type of game where it's online, you can play with the general public. Nothing you do can really stop fucking creeps and weirdos and like just people you really don't want communicating with your kid. You know what I mean? Like, pretty much no matter what. M993, hell yeah. This guy was packing some fucking heat. Not a huge fan of his setup though, but whatever. Hey, the real Mr. E, thanks for the follow, homie. Yeah, so like you just gotta do what you gotta do and hope the kids fucking learn. And if they don't learn, then I guess they don't get to play anymore. Like, the thing is, man, the shit that comes out of some... The shit that comes out of some kids' mouths. Good for him for trying to push me. I'm surprised he fucking came all the way up here. He must have saw me earlier or something, or they're a duo. That is a crazy fucking to come all this way. Whoa. Looks like I might need that guy's fucking sniper rifle after all. Somebody out that way is taking long bomb shots at me. Ooh, and they're getting my head too. Yeah, clearly homie wasn't the fucking only one. Yeah, you know what though? As creepy or whatever as the potential situations on Uber is, I know people who have had really bad situations with taxi drivers. Anybody that can get those kind of jobs can be a fucking predator. The thing is, at least with something like Uber, that person's like information, their fucking car, all of that is recorded. You have an issue with an Uber driver, you have everything. You know where they fucking live, you know their full name, you know their fucking car and license plate. There's no anonymity. There's way less fucking accountability with taxis from what I've seen. And at this point in my life, I've fucking driven about as many Ubers. I've been in as many Ubers as I have in taxis. Like, I remember back before Uber was a thing. I've had so many fucking issues with taxis, man. That's just it. It's too watched. That's the thing. That's why I feel and anybody who's had bad experience with an Uber, because like any situation where a person can get the job, you always have a possibility of somebody who's fucked up getting it. So like no, there's no way being 100% safe. But at the very least with Uber, it is very like there's no hiding, no anonymity. There we go. All right. Fuck. Anyone else in this lobby want a piece? Like, fucking hell. I hear pitter patter down below. Sounds like someone else fucking pushing up. Yeah, I gotta clear up 2 fucking kilos here. Still not enough. Real, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good this round, man. I don't know. Maybe these European servers are like my fucking good luck charm or some shit. Okay. See if we can finally start looting this next guy I killed. I don't know what the fuck this guy was thinking. Maybe he just didn't realize that he can't fucking full auto me from that distance. Yeah, what the fuck? Noob. Unfortunately, poor guy was a noob. Five, 6 A1? Fuck that. We're going way overweight now, too. Did I bring an orange? You know, the time I don't bring an orange. Haha, that's you? What were you thinking, Bait? Your spray was way too... You were too far away to spray at me like that. That was the issue. Like, your bullets just, like, weren't hitting me. .855 spray and pray. I know, yeah. You could have probably... If you just, like, were single tapping, you probably could have lit me up. Did you know I was up here? I was, like... I've been killing people, working from body to body. I only came up here because I chased some guy down. And I was like, man, is this like their fucking trio? Like, leave me alone. They try to spray and pray. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just too far. The distance was too high. If you had pushed a bit closer, but you were so far. Like, did you not know I was up here? Yeah, I was pushing you. The smoke was so far away. If you had thrown that smoke like really high and arced it where it landed in between, and then you use that as cover to push up, that could have worked well. But you must have been pushing from like real far. The smoke wasn't enough. Definitely that could have been a play that worked. But and the issue with that situation was really just that it was too far of a distance with that little cover. But we'll go work our way down, grab that guy's loot, and try to get out. I think we've killed most of the contractors. There might be none left standing. Unfortunately, the fucking Exfils are so far away too, so we'll probably have to fight scabs on the way out. Oh, you fucked up with the grenade. Yeah, if you had thrown that that smoke up. Yeah, because I was packing like serious ammo too. You take an 8556 A1 bait? Are you crazy? That ammo sucks. I know you can go through the 55 A1 really fast, but like every time I take out an M4 kit like that or an RC kit, what is it, the RC kits? I'll burn through like 300 rounds. So it does go fast, but F1 also goes not that far. Yeah, doesn't. I was like, those big pineapple grenades you maybe could have arched. The ones with the long delay. You probably could have arched pretty far and gotten close to me. But pretty well, So, were you in a team with the guy that I killed, or are you running solo? I'm just wondering how you even knew I was up there. Because, like, I killed the guy up here, and then I was kind of, like, just chilling. And then I had another person push me after you. No, you're solo? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, fuck. What did I do with my gun? That gun was loaded with PvP ammo. Shit. I gotta go back for it. I must have left it up there thinking it was one of theirs. Oh, you saw me running up? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, everybody. Bait was the guy I was talking about earlier. He plays a lot at the same time I do. We often play together. We just kind of missed each other a bunch of times today. Bait, I caught you in a lobby earlier. Did you get killed? We engaged and I pushed you back. You were trying to shoot me in the legs with your fucking M4 again. And then you kind of disappeared and another guy took your spot and I killed him. How dare I kill Bait? Well, you couldn't run away from me this time. He pushed me though. It was good. Come on, gun be here. Shit. Might be by Bait's body. I think I got to jibber jabbering. And I fucking did something very silly. Oh, Charles, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so like that duo that was fighting you, Bait, I killed them. There we go. So I killed that that duo, and then yeah, you came around, we traded fire, but it looked like you ran back into another team, so you were being like pushed by all sides. Good, Mark, yo. Meanie. Oh, looks like I'm getting pushed by a scav. Okay. Yeah, you were in a bad spot, man. Bad fucking round. Because I figured it was actually the same person, eh? Because the person who, I guess, they probably killed you and then they pushed me. Big Trials, I thought I made you a mod. Did I not? Does he really need a timeout? Wasn't he? I mean, if he's just being a little sourpuss, that's not so bad.
Turn back, you fool.
I gotta put my dick to 69. Nice. Everybody's loving this Vertax site, man. I kind of see the appeal, to be honest. Holy, look at this guy. He's got the juice. Yeah, I'll take all this guy's shit too. Why not? So I'm not the last contractor. And I thought by now I must have been. Shit. You guys got a heated rivalry going on over there. Charles does need to stream. He's been playing straight fucking all week. Didn't stream a bit of it. All right. Now the slow walk, the slow walky walk. Okay, get out with all this fucking loot. Yeah, man, I'm surprised that the M4 was like that inaccurate.
Time to die. You are going down.
Because it does have a pretty tight spray. Yeah, now here's the other thing. We know there was another player heard not that long ago. So we're gonna make sure we're fucking loaded up and ready to go. Wow. People just can't help themselves, eh? Like, fuck. Cheaters are rampant. It's crazy there's that many people trying to cheat and strayed doing teaming. Given how small the community is, like... Those servers are 100-player servers. Banning like, if you assume even, like, maybe a quarter of the population is on at any given time, and maybe it's less, maybe it's like 10%. Banning 20 people on a couple of these servers? 20 people out of what? 1,000 active players? Fuck. You see that? Wasn't sure if that was a player or not. Yeah, player, look at that. Fucking hell.
Enemy. I'll kill you. Down. Don't even try.
We gotta be so careful now. That scab's probably fucking moving. Oh, bet you that was him just up ahead too. Ah. I'll be so sad. Ah, I won't be that sad, but I'll be disappointed if I die to a fucking player scav on the way out. Gonna take it wide so he can't fucking catch him by surprise and leg me. Fucking elite scabs too? It's fucking there, eh?
Turn back, you fool. Don't even try. Don't let them escape. Find them.
Oh, so close.
I'll kill you.
Ooh. Sounded like that scab just got killed by someone. The last contractor, maybe? Slowly working his way to me. What are the odds the fucking player scab's just hiding in that ambulance, eh? Fucking called it, didn't I? I fucking called it. Little bastard. Almost got me. Almost fucking had me. I should have gone with my guns on that too. I fucking knew. I knew he'd be waiting at that in Exfil. Yeah, man. I fucking... Oh, he was so... one or two more shots and I would have been fucking done. I bet you my fucking armor is even broken. And when I pulled out my gun... Yeah, it was close. When I pulled out my gun, it hung up on the door, so it didn't go into him. You know, I was like, maybe if I put the backpack out, that'll bait him a little bit to fucking act up or whatever. I just got that for that, you know, that false sense of security in that last second. I was like, nah, no way. He fucking came all the way around, waited this whole time. I should have just set the bags down. And gone with my gut instead of just being stupid and trusting. That was so fucking close, chat. Holy fuck. Little fucking bastard. God damn. Man. Anyways, Crash. I was gonna ask you earlier, were you playing Strayed today, or were you playing, what were you playing today? God, that game got fucking kind of crazy. I'll grab Bates' happy little lemon fucking thing, put it off to the side. Yeah, let's see this. Everybody is just falling in love with the Vertec lately. Let's see what this is all about. Does it actually not go on this fucking gun? That would be truly unfortunate. Wow. It won't go on the PSG. That's crazy. Huh. Believe that? Fine, whatever. Let's fix this by getting the SA58 combo on there. Much better. I want to give this a go. There's another rail it'll go on. Are you sure? Thing is, this doesn't get another rail unless you're talking about like the riser. It's the only thing else you can do is you can put the riser on. Like, it doesn't go on the riser either. I don't think it'll go on, man. Yeah. I could take the taco. It has its own special scope, but it doesn't seem the Vertex. You stack two together? You can't even put a second rail on here. Unless you're saying stack two of these. That's fucking wild. Like that? And then? No, you fuckers. Marky. You liar. It should fit. But it doesn't. Nope. You've had it on? Fixer, it didn't happen. That's fine. I'll just use this guy. That's okay. Would you lie to me? Yes. With no hesitation, I can say you definitely would. If it brought you amusement, even like a small amount of amusement, for sure. Like 100%. doesn't work. It don't work. Well, you know, I believe that you believe. Let me put it to you that way then. Let's load the sucker up with fucking M61. Ain't it? And we'll get another mag. Why not? Give this sight a go. It feels a bit odd, but I think I just need to get used to it. Because like the way it obscures the eyes, like I should be able to, yeah, it feels pretty good. This might be my new thing. I don't know. I want it to be. Because like I've been having this, am I the only one this is happening to? So like I'll aim down, and this, I don't know if it has to do with having the levo attached as well. But I'm pretty sure I've had it happen where I don't. But I'll aim down a sight like this through the hollow, and down the sight, everything kind of unfocuses a bit. And it's not like my eyes. Like I'm 95% sure it's not my eyes. It's like the rendering is like fucking getting turned down for a second, and everything kind of goes blurry. Is this just me? Redox, you're fucking blind, you old man. You've got cataracts. Your hair is getting in your eyes? Yeah. Yeah, it might be. It might be. What's left of it? What's left of it? Okay. Need drugs? Yeah, after all that whole fucking spiel about just like, you know, having the little children in here. Notice how I said, like, what happens is these people come in, they ask to play, they leave, and then they just go to the other streams. Notice how unless I missed it, that person didn't say a single word after that. Not a single fucking word. Where do I live again? Why? So we can date, Marky? You creep. God, you gotta keep this guy away from the kids, too. Where do you live? ASL. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm from Canada, eh? I'm from Canada, and they say I'm a little slow, eh? Let's see here. Okay, well, I think I'm just about ready to go again. I'm keeping the bald head. I need a tan. You know, I'll just get like the spray on tan. You know, I'll get tanned and I'll get a big gold earring so I can look like Mr. fucking Clean. How does that sound? Buddy, I mean, like, my hair wasn't really keeping much sunlight off of it before, you know what I mean? Oh. More resort? Resort's been fun. I was kind of expecting a burn through kit today. Dicking around and like being aggressive, but Everyone else is dicking around and being aggressive too, so we're not just running into like fucking trios camping every fucking spot. It's kind of refreshing. Kind of fucking nice. I think we're still at like a 50-50 for extractions though. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 failed versus... Oh no, I think, yeah, we're even below 50-50. That's when we're getting out with so much fucking guap. Looking like the milk bottle kid. Charles, get this guy's ass. I actually don't know what that is. In Canada, we don't have milk in bottles. It comes in bags. I'm joking. There's only like a few places in Canada that do that. You never heard of the milk bottle kid? No way. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Genuinely, that must be a UK thing. I can't believe somebody not from the UK doesn't get every reference that we have to our own history. Classic UK, right, everybody? Shit. Hey, what's up, your toast? How you doing? The Milky Bar kids? Like, we had pictures, I don't know, it was a thing in the USA anyways, where like pictures of missing children would be on like milk cartons. So we didn't, like, the closest thing we have to milk bottle kids, as far as I can think of, is like fucking dead kids. Pictures of fucking missing kids. Ours were glass? Wow. Fancy. Most here is like cartons, so like the gallons are like 4 pints or whatever the fuck. A pitcher, I don't know how you guys would measure it. A hogshead. It'd be like in a big plastic jug, and then we'd have like the more papery ones that are just lined with plastic. Probably really healthy. You gotta get the fucking fancy ass milk to get it in a glass bottle around these parts, man. We don't fuck with that. Beer bottle glass kid. Yeah, I still don't get the kid though. Was it like a brand of milk that had like some bald little baby on it? And you say, this is the good milk, or what? This is the milk we like to drink on with a tea. We like it. It's got the cute little baby. Is that... I still don't get it. I'm trying to piece it together. I assume that's probably it, right? I think that's probably it. I think I probably got it figured out. We like a little milk, baby. The character for the Milky Bar. Yo, Michele. Michele. Not using the best ammo. Man. I honestly there's not really a good gun for TTK. If you're not using the best ammo, you're almost... So, like, you can go all the way down to, like, hollow point and shit and go for, like, leg meta. In which case, like, your RC shooting your 5.56 Vital Strike, or, like, a Vector shooting whichever, Shock Core or whatever, is going to be your fastest TTKs. If you're not going for the best of the best, you almost want to be going for fucking leg meta. In which case, the TTK is fast, but you gotta be able to spray at the legs or really put it into the arms. And you just go by the highest RPM gun. So, like, the individual guns don't matter all that much. All that really matters is, like, your recoil and your RPM. And they don't change that much per... Yeah, I kind of like this. They don't change all that much platform to platform, but, like... The best flesh meta is going to be like your Vectors, because they have like 1,000 RPM. Your RC, I can't remember what it's called, RC4 blah blah blah. I don't know. Shit. I take cover, heal up, switch to PvP ammo. Yeah, it's kind of a tough question, because it's like... it really depends on what ammo you have access to and are willing to use. If you're trying to fucking kill people like juicers through their fucking armor without the best trader ammo. What the fuck? Was I just shooting? No, he... So yeah, it really kind of depends on exactly what you're talking about. SA-58 is really good. If you're using M62, so M62 is the best you can buy. Anything better than M62 is trader. You have to trade for it. That was an unfortunate use of my M61, sadly. So the funny thing is, you have if you are fucking hell, I got 2 elite packs on my ass. That sucks. Now my armor's all fucking damaged. So yeah, if you can buy the stuff that the traders sell, that's good. So like, that's your hybrid rounds, your M855A1, your M62. It's actually all pretty close. Even and it depends also what armor you're going into. But if we're like, let's say we're talking about the IMTV, even though everybody's in bigger protection 6 right now, Mall Boss is like the absolute fucking meta at the moment because you can so easily get them at 275 durability. But let's talk about an IMTV. XM5s and SA-58s or G3s, because the thing is, the G3 and the SA-58 are fucking the same thing. Like they're in this game, they function almost identically. So you could use either. Through an IMTV, and it's the same with hybrid, it's 6 shots directly to the chest will kill. If you don't get exactly into the chest, it won't kill. You have to hit more. But they have the same amount of shots, so the TTK is almost identical. The XM5 fires faster. That's the difference. The M55A1 in an RD, whatever, or an RC, it shoots a little bit. It shoots like 10% faster, like 8% faster than your M4s. So it has a slightly faster TTK. It has about the same TTK as the XM5 and as the SA-58. But the contingency there is that it's because of the full auto and the fire rate. So you have to actually hit your shots. So like your M4, your RD, which are the same. Just your 5.56 platform. Your SA-58 and your fucking XM5s are kind of your top 3 for like guns. But what matters more than anything is your ammo in this game. Pistol and Mosin. Yeah, the pistol Mosin for the win. Yeah, that's the real fucking gun. Yeah, Marky's right. Yeah, the RC is really close. The difference between the RC and the M4 is the RC has like 50 RPM faster fire rate at the cost of like 10% extra recoil, so it's a bit of a trade-off. The M4 has a shorter form factor and like a bit better ergonomics. Fuck is everyone? Go. Oh, that just blew my cover. But yeah, the ERC and the fucking M4 are almost the same. They're kind of interchangeable. RC has a higher DPS, but it's less accurate when you're spraying it. I think they are inside hospital, but I just can't see. I haven't seen any fucking movement. Unless these scabs are just triggered on me. Oh! No, that's a fucking... There's a player.
I'll break your bones.
That's the first naked we saw all day. Yeah. Yeah, the thing... and you're dead on with the guns. I just try to make... I want to impress that, like, ammo matters more than anything in this game. Literally, the gun doesn't fucking matter, really. I like the scope. I can see why people are using it everywhere I fucking watch. Pretty good. I see the appeal. See the appeal, fellas. Yeah, I just like I was saying there, I try when people ask questions like that, I try to make sure that it's just very clear that like the gun really doesn't matter all that much for the most part. You can choose objectively shitty guns, but you'll still do fine if you put the bullets where they need to go, you know? Like if you one of the worst fucking downgrades you could get is like the Sekkas, the Scar variants versus like anything else. For some reason they just suck. Caveman just hates the Scar. They shoot like slower. Oh! Fucking punk ass. He was not even that far. Good for him. I think I killed him earlier. Good for him. The side picture on that scope? Yeah. He must have been sneaking up for a while because I hadn't heard a goddamn thing. I reckon he heard me kill that fucking naked and then just started heading over. And managed to not trigger any scabs. I thought it was a further away shot, but it was only 40 meters. So he was basically just down the road. You're toast. I don't know if that clip command works. I hope it does. Because that's a good one. I jumped in my seat a bit. Oops. Kind of like repair this shit. I was sprinting, so that's a good shot for him. Wow, Ringmaster, I gotta say, if that guy just fucking dropped all three of you like that, that dude's a fucking Chad. That's really good. But yeah, like this, like I was saying, the Scars kind of suck. So like they just perform worse than the regular cunts. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why. It just is that way. It just is that way, fellas. It just is that way. But that scope's clean as fuck, right? That's kind of won me over. I don't know, Charles. That guy could have just fucking lit him up. Like, I've had situations where I fucking wreck people. Well, if it all Ringmaster, you'd have to check your buddies to see what they maybe it was somebody cheating. In that case, because FMG doesn't pierce fucking Altons ever. Yeah, there is an issue though with this game in that like when it at the post game where it shows the ammo and stuff, it does bug sometimes and just gives you bad information. If all three of you showed the same shit where it was like FMJ the same type or whatever, that does make me think maybe this guy was cheating. And it's possible. It's possible. I haven't seen a whole lot of genuine cheating this wipe. Not since the hack. It's been pretty good. I've seen a lot of stuff where people like seem to be exploiting glitches in the game to like fucking shoot through walls or hide in walls and stuff. I haven't seen a ton of blatant cheating. Yeah, it could have been a bug because there is a bug where the wrong ammo type shows. I don't know if that bug will repeat and show all the same players the same information. It's really hard to say. That is suspicious though. I wouldn't want to like jump to a conclusion or anything, but that's for sure suspicious. When it fucking says the wrong ammo type and all three of you get killed like that. But in regards to that conversation earlier, this gun right here is kind of like one of the best guns in the game. It's one of the first guns you get. It's one of the best guns in the game. So the way I'm setting it up, a lot of people don't set it up this way, but I like it. It doesn't make that big of a difference. So the way I do it ends up having lower firepower, but better recoil and erg. And the reason why I do it is firepower generally isn't a deciding factor in whether or not you win a fight. It can be, but it's usually not. It doesn't make as big of a difference on the time to kill that people think. Often it makes no difference at all. And the way to think about it is like if you kill someone, exactly, you died, obviously it was a hacker. That's the only answer. And when I die, it's always because of lag. Like today I was on European servers all day, I still am. It's just the lag, that's all. That's what's happening. It's not skill. Couldn't be that. What gin is that? Could not see. I don't know what you mean. Yo, just finished off some bangers and mash. Bangers and mash is sausage and mashed potatoes, right? That's what that is. Is that what you're gobbling down over there? And then you guys have like some brown sauce. Like it's not even gravy, it's just brown sauce, right? That's what you guys do? With onion gravy? Yeah, mate. Just the brown sauce. So is that like great actual gravy, or do you just boil caramelize onions and just like throw the onion juice on there? Like, I'm so curious. A mint sauce? That sounds crazy to me. Maybe I'm just uncultured. You guys know what's up. This is an SA-58. So what I do, the differences that I do, that other players do, for one, I don't take suppressors because I think suppressors are a fucking noob trap. They kill your ergonomics And unless they substantially decrease your recoil, it's not even worth the trade-off. With the SA58 muzzle here, you get a tiny... Your recoil is slightly less reduced, but you get a ton of your ergonomics back. And it's shorter, so it doesn't get hung up on shit. I also take the shorter barrel because it has lower recoil. It does have lower firepower, so most people go for the longer barrel and then a suppressor. So their guns go to fucking here. This thing is like as fucking compact as a fucking MP5. Okay? It's as fucking accurate as a goddamn sniper almost. The MOA is higher, but MOA barely comes into play. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that, because when we were having that distance fight with that AK, the bullets were not going where I wanted them to go. But it's hard to say if that's because of MOA or hitboxes or just the fucking setup. I don't know. We'll play around with this a bit more, but this is this SA58 style I'm running right now, and it's like a stubby SA58 without a suppressor. I love it. Your mileage may vary. At the end of the day, an SA58 is an SA58, though. You could take whatever setup you want. It's going to work the same. So you're toast. That's what I'm rocking right now. Although, again, like the SA58 and the G3s are almost the fucking same. So you can just kind of interchange them however you like. I recommend whichever one feels good and the bullets go where you want, just stick with it. Try to stick with it as much as you can. I'm trying to buy SA58 drummies here. Maybe I can get them from Anna. And M62. Good. Don't let the insane cost fucking fool you. Whenever you buy pre-filled mags for some reason, Caveman fucked up the coding, and it doesn't draw from this, it draws from the super expensive unlimited pool. The other thing that's really, really nice with just the way the meta has settled right now with the 7.62x5.1 is your best ammo that you can buy that isn't ammo you trade for. Your best regular old ammo is a tracer, so it's easier to see. It's the same thing. Yeah, the SA58 and the FAL is the same fucking gun, and in this game, they're the same gun is named both things. So, the FN FAL, the SA58, whatever you want to call it. This is it. It's one of the earliest guns. Like, you can pick them up off scavs all the fucking time. They don't come with the rails and shit, right? So you gotta get some rails or whatever on it. But you can be using essentially this gun and the G3 from the start. You never need anything else. Honestly. The only thing is the way you can only buy so much ammo of a kind in a day without spending more. So like if you're playing a bunch and you're dying a bunch, you might run out of like whatever ammo you want. It's like what I was doing is I was going and buying all my ammo every day. I stopped like 2 weeks ago, but I have like thousands and thousands of rounds. Right? So if I go and I decide, oh, I'm going to run my XM5 all day, I've got like 2,000 rounds ready to go. And that's like that's a good way to like get ahead of it. Buy your Altons every day, buy your rounds every day, buy your grenades, especially the impacts. Hop in, do your buys. And then you can just like use the stuff you want. Because I really do strongly believe like muscle memory for the gun is like one of the most important things. Because every gun fires a bit differently, I guess, is like how I'd put it. Like where the bullet goes in relation to your fucking sighting is just a tiny bit different on every gun for whatever reason. It's just the way it works. The ballistics are all a tiny bit different. So because all the guns function in this game so similarly, like your XM5, your SA58, your fucking RC whatever, you know. Even the AKs are pretty close. You get the RD. What is this called? This one? No. This fool. There's actually a better version of this. Or no, there's not. The AK, there's not a better version. It's the other. It's this one. What's this called? The RD 704. Notice 7050 RPM. 750 RPM. Crazy good erg despite everything. It gets that SA58 combo at the end too. So like this is even on par with your goddamn your M4s and stuff. It shoots nearly as fast, has about as good recoil. It's like slightly worse, but it depends again the ammo you put into it. If you get the trader ammo that has the 4.7 pen, now this thing is shooting just as fast as the XM5, killing just as quickly, but having 30% less recoil. Suddenly it's one of the best guns in the game. Stocking up on fouls and mags every day. Yep. In Tabor, like, you can get G3s right away, and the G3 fires just as well as the FAL, right? Are you winning, son? Today, yeah, we're like 50-50. We're roughly 50-50. Around there. I think we're like neutral, Squirter. I'm up like 4 or 5 Altons, I think, today. And I think I'm up like a few mall bosses, so we're gear positive. Still packing fucking all kinds of heat, like taking full drummies of PvP mags, so. Yeah, we're kind of crushing it. And just solo and resort too. So like this is a situation where we're the most likely to go negative, and we're still fucking kind of kicking ass. We're having a good time. Fun. It's been a great day. Crash's fucking crew is in here. They raided us earlier. That was really cool. We killed Batezilla once. We engaged him another time. It's been a fun day. I shaved my fucking head yesterday. Now you get the trade M4s. Ah, God, it's like level 2 or level 3. You can buy the M4, but you can pick up M4s all day long, and then they're all the same parts. It doesn't show the trader level, and I can't fucking remember. I know you can't buy M4s right away, but you might. So there's a DLC called Johnny's Secret Stash. It starts you at level 2 traders. If you don't have lots of time, it really gets you like kind of past the fucking early grind. But you can get M4 CQBs pretty early, and these are good. M4A1s and shit relatively early. I think it's trader 2 and maybe even quest log, but I think you can get them really early. And G3s is right away. You can just buy the G3, like your stock G3. Where the fuck is it? I'm pretty sure it's like trader 2 as well. You can just buy them, and you can get them off scabs all the time. So like G3 scabs, FAL scabs, and fucking M4 scabs. M4 scabs are less common, but you can find M4s all over. And like really early wipe, you can always just grab a semi-auto gun. Just take like a fucking AR-15 or some bullshit, or an M16, just use a single fire. It works. But yeah, like Tabor, the gun itself really, really makes a big difference. In contractors, not so much. It doesn't actually matter nearly as much, the gun itself. It's just, the ammo is the biggest thing. I could take the wonkiest fucking guns and builds, but if I put high pen ammo and shoot someone in the head, they go down, right? So. In single fire mode, the only things that really matter on the gun is like your fucking your mag size, really, and like erg. But more than anything, what matters is hitting your shots and like knowing, based on someone's armor and based on your ammo, what you need to be doing. Do you need to be going for legs? Are you going for headshots? Should you be going for, try to crack the armor? Should you just disengage? Yeah, it's all... Long story short, it's all about the ammo. Yeah, exactly. So Squirter, that's exactly right. Those those ammunitions are your meta viables, right? Like, once you are trading for ammo that's better, whatever gun you have that has that good ammo is now your best gun. Wow, he saw me from that fucking far. Did you see that? And he's hitting me through. What the fuck? He's shooting. They're just shooting me through this. There's a player here too.
Don't even try.
See that? The player killed him. We got some sneakies in this lobby, fellas. That guy's really hurt. Surprised he survived that, to be honest. The puffs of smoke really... He's inside that building.
Opening fire.
Ah! So close. Yeah, Rave, exact. Yeah, that's exactly right. You can kill people by shooting them in the legs because different body parts have different damages, like how much damage they take and how much damage they radiate. But that's how you leg people in this game. Is you hit legs. Ideally, you actually want to go for the dick, the pelvis area. So like the upper thighs and pelvis, because that will, I think it takes more damage than the legs. But it doesn't, so it'll kill faster. Remaster, yep. A lot of the skills will carry over, but everything's a bit different. So like the muscle memory is a bit different, and that matters so much. And like in that situation, I lost that fight because I was being stupid. Though I will say that was fucking, I think that was a bit of an issue of ping, because I hit him with M61 on an IMTV several times, and you saw that the gray puffs of smoke. So that doesn't have M61 pierces an IMTV like a hot knife through butter. Seeing those puffs of smoke tell me the hit didn't register is what happened there. So like, and then he was using this gun. This is what he was using with AP. So he killed me because he took this gun and shot me in the face. But he won the face check there, fair and square. Good for him. Let's see here. We still got lots of M61. Yep, yeah, we still got enough. Take another. Let's see. Do I have any already set up? Yeah, see, like this is like something I picked up off someone. Like, look how fucking long this is. Try to round a door with this, and then yeah, they just glitch this shit through. Oops, whatever. Yeah, so that longer barrel, if you look, the difference. If you go for the shorter barrel, you lose 3% fucking firepower, but like, who cares? I'll show you why. We get the mount on there. Suppressors, unless they, oopsies, unless the suppressors usually increase firepower and shit, and that makes people kind of really hot and horny for them, but I think it doesn't actually matter. Like, that guy shot me in the head, he overkilled me by like 100%. That is true. That is true. If you crank the graphics, it does look good. Tabor does look good. The problem is, good luck with that. You know, that's the issue. Like, my computer's really good. But yeah, if I try to run the full graphics, it goes to shit. Yeah, the thing with Tabor is, like, you gotta fuck around with the settings to make it work. And like, the game was actually unplayable at first for me. It was that fucked. I couldn't play half the maps because it would lag too much. It was really fucked. It was really fucked. Eventually I figured it out. I had to turn off hardware acceleration, like GPU hardware acceleration or whatever. And that gave a lot of performance back, but still, it's really tough to make the game look good. Because like, my PC is like, I'm running my CPU is a 98 fucking 100 X3D, and my GPU is a 9070 XT. Like, it's a fucking high-end machine. So like, it should be fucking head and shoulders and a fucking country mile above a Quest 3 standalone. You know what I mean? But I don't know what it is. Couldn't tell you. I wish I did. But stuff in that game, it is just, I don't know. It just eats up the resources like crazy. Especially their weather effects. I don't know about it. I don't know what the processes are, but it seems to be very, 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 like, the effects that they want, the way they've gone about it is not ideal. A 5090 and a 9900X, yeah, that's sick. Yeah, the raining kills frames, the fog. All the lighting effects in the mall drag it down. They drag it down in ways it really shouldn't. So what I see is like, I don't know, maybe it's not properly implemented for PC VR. Maybe they need to change some shit up. Maybe they have a bunch of processes they've used in bad ways, and that leaves a lot of low-hanging fruit for them to fix to make the game run better. Now, whether or not they're gonna do it remains to be seen. And like, I don't know, like, I saw Scott streaming the other day. He was streaming fucking Arena Breakout or some shit. So the dude knows what a game is supposed to look like. He obviously likes playing these games. He fucking didn't seem like a pro by any means at that game, but he, like, clearly a fucking gamer, that guy, right? The guy fucking games. He plays video games. So he knows there's no way he goes into Tabor and says, wow, this is incredible. You know what I mean? He doesn't live under a fucking rock that way. Yeah, fixing the performance issues is absolutely where they should focus. I completely agree. Because, like, that's what's stopping me from playing it more. It's just so rough. It's like, there's so many little things in Exfil that just feel good and work. Like, doing something like this, you know? Oh, like, it's so much easier, even though it has its issues. But Tabor has a big following. Lots of people play it. It's got a lot going for it. It's got way more people watch it on Twitch. At least it has at least double the player base of Exfilzone. So it's got potential. Like, I just hope they realize it and don't squander everything. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Like, I got my fingers crossed for them. I'd like to see them, because like I love this game. It's my favorite VR game. This one here. I think it's objectively much better polished than Tabor. But like, I have my gripes with with systems in Exfilzone. And in those systems that I have gripes with, I prefer the way Tabor does it. So like, for me, I would love to see Tabor succeed and realize its potential, because like, if Exfil doubles down on the direction they're going, I would way rather play something more lethal. The thing is, I would want Tabor to run at least as well as Exfilzone and look at least as good. Otherwise, like, I will just fucking suck it up. Exfil's good. Like, yeah, it's just, it's nice. Like, I'm playing it, it's fucking crystal clear, the performance is there, and that really matters for this kind of game. You want to be pushing the highest frames you can with crystal clear clarity, because you need to be able to see things, reacts, everything needs to be smooth. You know what I mean? You have to be able to move quickly. When that shit's not there, it really fucking sucks the fun out of it. So, and that's one of the issues that Exfil has in terms of like things working right, is I found the servers have been kind of fucking off lately. Today, weirdly, really good. Maybe it's just resort, maybe this is a map related issue. It's been pretty good today, except for like the little bit of hit registry issues we've seen. But like, the player base is just so fucking small right now. That's another issue with Exfilzone. The player base is so fucking small, we can't fill lobbies properly. So we're not getting the experience we should be right now with Exfilzone, because like, if I go to Dam, it's empty. If I go to Suburbs, even with the wipe event, if I'm trying to play on servers in my continent, it's like empty. I feel for the Australian fucks. That's just how they have to live. Like, yeah, we can't even play the fucking maps really properly. Resort maybe filling up right now. Smugglers usually doesn't even fill up. After wipe, it's gonna be so much fucking better, dude. Oh my god, we're gonna get, I really hope that we start seeing an uptick in players. So like, what we've seen, unfortunately, and this is actually both Exfil and Tabor, both games have been on a decline wipe after wipe for like over a year. Exfil, since it released, Tabor, I don't know. We're not getting higher and higher player counts. They're neither are growing, both are shrinking, which is weird. Like, I know that Forefront and Strayed are both on the way up, so maybe they're cannibalizing players. I don't fucking know. But I really hope that, yeah, I hope that this wipe marks a reversal of the trend. We can't keep trending down on Exfilzone. It's like not sustainable for like this game to keep trending the way it is and remain healthy. Okay. We're gonna listen for the first sounds and we're gonna push them. They are making Battle Royale free. We do talk about it all the time. They are doing that. Battle Royale will be free soon. We don't know when, but it will be going free. And I agree. It's the smartest thing they can do. Make Battle Royale free. And then Exfilzone becomes a fucking DLC for it. I think that's great. That's Sekai, and hey, welcome, man. I don't pardon me, I don't recognize your name, but it doesn't say first chat in my obs thing, so I don't know. If you're new, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're having a good time today. As in today, do it right now? Yeah, I don't know what they're waiting on, honestly. Yeah. Sounds like directly ahead. Okay, I'm gonna push him, fuck it. I just hit him in the chest. Oh man, here's a trio. That was a bad move, pushing the trio like that. Generally, I wouldn't do it, but like, man, gotta have some fucking balls. I will say, those guys are playing pretty fucking cautious for a trio. Luck of the Irish, yeah, he's a good one. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really know. I couldn't tell you what fucking draws like viewership. Tabor has a way higher viewership than Exfil, so could be one of those things where like Tabor just had the player base, more people were able to create content, just kind of helped it grow. Like maybe Exfil needs to bootstrap that, but you also like, I don't know. Caveman isn't really doing anything to help content creators. Like their drops are half-assed. And they exclude content creators from what they do. So, like, it's not really... We'll see if that changes, but, like... They're not... Caveman isn't doing this fucking spear any favors. Let me put it that way. Maybe you're the next one, yeah? You could be the next one. It could be you. Let's see here. I think I'm actually running pretty low on the big boy ammo now here. Yep. Kind of got fuck all. Got BS, so let's use that. Switching over to the AK. Let's mark the PvP mag. It's gonna be me? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I appreciate the vote of confidence. But, yeah, I don't know. One of the issues is, like, there's just not that many people playing. Just needs the game needs to grow. We do have a lot of people that stream it, but I think, like, the biggest Exfil streamer is, like, Tanvarian. I don't think anybody pulls an audience anywhere near as big as that guy, but the majority of his audience is, like, his own. It's his audience. It's not Exfil audience, you know what I mean? So stuff like that is bringing, like... attention to the game and helping it grow, and that's really fucking awesome. But as far as I know, he's kind of like the only one, and even he is like, I don't know, in his last stream he was basically saying like he's like considering going back to work. So like I think our biggest streamer that gives Exfilzone time and brings more eyes to it and creates content, our #1 guy, if we could say he is the #1. He's not even making a living from by the sounds of it. Which makes it hard. Like if you want somebody to like I know who are some of the guys that do YouTube? Like we got like Midlife Mercenaries, they do YouTube videos for Exfil. I'm trying to think of who else. Fuck, you know what? I wish Shaven was in the chat right now. He fucking has his fingers on the pulse, like... Or maybe Shaven, you're there? Who are the fucking people doing it? If you're there, Shaven. Yeah, Shaven Monkey, like, knows everybody. He's like the Paris Hilton of fucking... The streamers, he's like a social butterfly. He's everywhere. He has a sex tape. Get this loaded up. Yeah, for the most part, content creators that are doing this now, everybody's doing it for the love of the game. Is he a squirter? I don't know. I'm not subscribed to his OnlyFans, but I'm sure you could find out there. He's probably not the only shaven monkey on there, though, so make sure you get the right one. Yeah, exactly, man. Editing takes a lot of time. Not only just doing it, but like learning how. So like if you're gonna put up a YouTube video, and like the thing is too, making it interesting, like Strayed, Charles plays a lot of Strayed. That game kind of lends itself really well to editing and condensing down. Because like a lot of that game is boring farm and shit, but it builds up to something. It builds up. And then stuff gets a bit more intense. Short content where you condense it down for Strayed makes a lot of sense. Exfilzone, like, I don't know. I think some people were doing like hardcore runs where they do that because there's a bit more like fucking come ups, you know what I mean? But like just regular gaming, like let's say you do a stream, you know, 4 hours or whatever, condense that down to 10 minutes. Is that something people are going to come back day after day for to see like just the daily gun battles? I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like that just gets old at some point. Yeah, but for real. Lord Nikon, I don't know who you're talking about, but if it's me, I appreciate it. If it's not me, how dare you tease me like that? How dare you? But yeah, the hours of editing, like, that's something where like if you already have the skills or you're going to try to leverage it into something later, it's worth doing. But as it stands, there's not much of an audience. I think one of Tan's best videos, he had, what was it? Ghost VR, or maybe it was Luck of the Irish. He made somebody try Exfilzone or something. I think he got like 6,000-7,000 views. He already has a pretty big following. So it's tough if you're going to put, you know, 4 hours into playing and then 4 hours into editing. And at the end of the day, you know, you've made like $3. You? Oh, thank you, Lord Icon. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it, it's kind of like, I look at it kind of like who you're going to hang out with. Like, it's not like going to a bar and being a regular at a bar. You make friends with the fucking servers. You make friends with the regulars. It's like a hangout. So like that aspect of hanging out and shit, it doesn't translate to YouTube as well, but different. But like I was thinking about doing it more for Strayed, because Strayed has like that build up, things happen, it's more dramatic. Here it's like, well, I could do, if I were to do a video, like, I don't know, compilations of me mostly getting killed. I can see that being boring really quick. Like maybe tutorials, stuff like that, I think would be more helpful. Or like when I go and start testing shit, those testing videos. Hey, thanks for the cheer, bro. Your toast. Fucking legend, homie. Yo, we're fucking doing it, boys. Girls, and anyone else. Chat. Thanks, homie. But yeah, man, I could see like if I was just doing like fighting compilation videos, I could see that getting real boring real fast for anybody who like, oh, this is cool. After like the, you know, the 20th fucking video, like, well, I think I get it. You point the gun at someone, they die. You need like a little bit extra. It's like I've checked out a few different people, and generally, yeah, they're like they do gimmicky shit. Like I remember watching one guy who's doing like Tommies in Metro all day and shit. And that was kind of entertaining. But I couldn't watch that same shit again and again. It's like, okay, I've seen it. You know? If there was a prestige system in that game, this would change everything. Because then you could fucking take all your recordings, Ringmaster, of like you going, you know, 0 to complete, put it out, and then fucking as like a journey, and then prestige and start it all over again. That'd be tight. We're not gonna get anything like that this swipe. And I mean, I guess you could just make more accounts, but everybody wants to see challenges. Well, yeah, man. Most people do. A lot of people don't, but yeah, like for me, if I'm watching someone, generally I want to see some sort of challenge, because like I've watched a lot of people and it'll be like 3 fucking absolute chads, right? Full kit, just like fucking slapping fucking lobbies down, the 3 of them, crushing everybody, pulling out all the kit, like this fucking kitted ass trio. And I'm like, man, you're playing the game on easy mode right now. Like, this isn't really getting me fucking bricked, to be honest. You know what I mean? You gotta have some fucking drama, some fucking something to fucking go on that fucking high. You know what I mean? You got somebody hiding in the back of fucking suburbs with a fucking sniper rifle with PvP ammo while his buddies fucking kind of peek and poke or whatever, and they drop some duo of fucking noobs. Like, I mean, that isn't fucking doing it for me. Like, let me put it to you this way. That motherfucker better be spitting some serious fucking jokes up there. Or something, because, like, you know? It just doesn't, it's just the actual footage in that battle is not compelling. But that's also like a me preference. You know what I mean? There's like I was blathering on about RimWorld. Like, I really like watching, I think the guy's called Adam vs. Everything, and that guy puts it on like a super max difficulty setting. That's like insanely difficult. Like, you have to cheese it, basically. You have to play really smart and meta, and he plays without pausing, which is fucking insanely hard. Watching that guy play, I'm like, okay, I'm locked in. I'm into this. This is fucking crazy. Get these guys, little pussies. Oh, there he was on the left. Oh, that could have been an elite scav too. I think they ran inside.
Don't cross me.
Yeah, it can be. It can be less exciting. That's true. That's true.
Engage the enemy. Don't even try. Threat spotted. Time to get cover. See him. I'll kill you. I can tell you, dude. You are going down. Kill you. Engage the enemy. Blow him up.
Okay.
Don't let him escape. Enemy. Find them. I see you.
There, did that thing where it fucking gets fuzzy. Hear all this fucking running. Can't tell if it's players or scavs.
Kill him.
Oh boy. Scavs are just eating up all my fucking juicy ammo, fellas. What the fuck? All right, so it sounds like they're posted up that. Whoa! I wonder if this is what I was hearing this whole time. It wasn't actually a player up there. Nope, definitely still a player up there. Almost out of her good ammo. Power juice, that's right. Redistributing the wealth.
My heart's beating, my hands are shaking! My hands are shaking, but I'm still shooting! And I'm still getting the headshot!
Huh. Pretty sure there's a fucking punk ass up here just around that corner. Huh. Really? Well, I'll be. I thought for fucking show. There he is. What the fuck am I looking at? Get his ass. Batezilla, I'm just fucking jumping in shadows now. I'm hallucinating. I thought that was a player I was looking at. I think it was a bush. It was just that fucking texture, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I was so fucking sure I heard shooting over here. Fucking hallucinating. I'm out of my shit ammo. Stigabliat! That's right. I gotta learn those fucking Russian swears and start like yelling at people. That's one thing I haven't been doing lately is I used to go on procs and yell at people. It was so funny. But it kept getting me killed, so I had to dial it back a bit. See if this guy had some juice. 6A1. Garbage. Nothing but garbage. Veil's a good time. I haven't tried it. I heard their server is netcode where it was ass, so I never really gave it a go. You're gonna go try Veil now, babe? You gonna stream it? I want to fucking watch you. You do. Gotta be getting late for you though. Performance looks awesome. Really? Everything I heard about Veil was that their multiplayer, their servers have so much delay that you have like a huge advantage for being the one who pushes. Like the peeker's advantage was really bad. This was a long time ago though. I heard this like a year ago. So if things have changed and the performance is really good, I would fuck with Veil because they have a new extraction mode out, right?
I see him.
It's buttery smooth and extremely polished. Really? Really? Oh, maybe I should go fucking play Veil. At some point. Try it out. I looked at the player counts on it and it looked fucking dead. But if the extraction shooter mode is good. I would fuck with it. Also with range scopes? Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Veil's been one I've like thought about for a while and ultimately just never decided to give it a go.
Enemy.
Just because like I heard that it was just not that great with the multiplayer. But again, that's dated, out of date fucking information. Have any of you guys, the extraction mode is very bland? Okay. Okay. Yeah, like, the last time I looked into Veil at all, I was looking through the VRML leagues, because I was like, you know, I'd like to get better. Like, I'd like to just get more skilled. So finding a game that I can do, like, the VRML stuff, get in with a team or whatever, play with some people that are really good, and in deathmatch style shit, not extraction shit like this, where there's so much running around and fucking jerking off, hiding, more just actual shooting to over there. Could have been a scav, but it looked like fucking movement. What do we got over there? You sneaky little bitch! I'm 80. Guy doesn't even know that gun sucks. Oh. So like this is the Scar L basically in this game. It functions a lot like the gun I was using, except for whatever reason it shoots slower. Like it's like the SA-58 that shoots slower and can only have 20 round mags. Aside from that, it's basically the same. There's like almost no reason to ever use it. But like I say, if it feels good, if the bullets go where you want it to go, just fucking use it, right? Because like the SA-58 and the G3 can both get drum mags, but this gun can't, which is, in my opinion, I think they should up the stats on this gun, do something for it. Give us a reason not to just always take drummies. I don't know. The bullets go exactly where you want on this, but they kind of do that with any gun. The MOA is good. Man, throwing knives would be sick as fuck. I was really I honestly thought they were bringing in throwing knives into this. Oh, fuck. I didn't grab that guy's mall boss. I gotta go back for that. No shot. I'd leave that behind. Yeah, I thought they were gonna bring that into this game because they demoed the, they teased us is what they did. Let us believe all sorts of crazy things. They brought in this new plate carrier, and it's got like radios and knives on it, and everybody's like, oh, that must be like, it looks, I don't know. Oh, he didn't have a mall boss. That's right. That's fucking right. No contractors in here, eh? I think just fucking exit. We'll take the fucking W. Go get some proper ammo again. Good bet whoever's still left is running around with fucking, like, ammo that's gonna one-tap me. May as well reset, refix my armor. I was surprised that the bullets that I put into that guy killed him. His armor must be fucking cooked. God, this fucking guy hiding around the fucking edge of the map. Got me again. Same guy got me again. I killed the whole fucking lobby for him and he just hides like a little bitch. Like, hey, I get it, man. I get it. He's probably playing solo. But like hiding like a little fucking bitch on the edge. All fucking game. Nightbot needs to shut up. What the fuck, Nightbot? That guy can fucking shoot a gun, I'll tell you that. But you know what he can't do? He can't fucking not be a pussy, basically. Might be sniping. Well, maybe he's sniping. I don't know. He wouldn't need to. I was running around that map and fucking killing people. You don't need to stream snipe me to do that. It sounds like he's just moving through the map fucking slow. Crouch walking around and just camping, right? If we see him game after game, like I know we've seen him twice, we also seen Batezilla twice. But it's also important to keep in mind, like, there's only a handful of fucking resort lobbies going on at any given time. And there's only like maybe 30 people playing online on resort right now. You know what I mean? So like, it's very likely that we will bump into people. And I'm moving around. I'm not trying to hide and be a little bitch. Like, it's fucking, we're like a day and a half out of wipe, right? It's a little sus, but given the situation, it's not that crazy. If it was like 3-4 raids he does it, yeah, I'd fucking report his ass for stream sniping. But I was out in the open. He got me. I was sprinting both times he got me. So like he's lining up good shots. And both times was late in the match. But like, you know, he's not fighting scavs. You know what I mean? For the most part, he's avoiding every little fight, being cautious. And like, hey, look, that's kind of the name of the game for a lot of the time, especially as a solo. You got to play so fucking careful. And I've done it myself. I played that a lot myself. Because otherwise, you know, like, who was earlier saying, like, how the fuck do you deal with trios? This is insane. And the answer is, like, you kind of fucking don't, for the most part. Like, you have to have crazy, you have to have the best ammo and, like, grenades and shit to fucking deal with them, or you want to catch them by surprise. So, like, hey, I get it. You got to play this game cautious when you're playing solo. But, dude, it's a fucking, like, we got one more day and then it's wipe day. Like, have some fucking balls. Holy shit. Go do some actual fights. Don't work the edge of the map with the fucking, the closest thing we have to a sniper. Like, that's so fucking weak. Whatever, if that brings him joy, who am I to say how he should play? I just think that's fucking some pussy shit. Given that it's consistently the same thing, he's consistently doing the exact same thing. I want to see, because I wonder if I killed him today, too. But he got us there. He got us there. So he's got us twice in 4 games. I kill him here. I was wondering, because I remembered, yeah, and that was a different day. We bumped into him three times. So there was there. Huh. I will say this actually is suspicious, but I got him right at the end of the game before we fucking extracted, I think. So we totally could have come into the same game after, because what that was time point 31 minutes. So I killed him right before exfiltrate. Right? So ending up in the same lobby isn't particularly suspicious after that. And then bumping into him again here. I don't know. 3 times in 5 games is sus. If we keep seeing him, if we see him again next game, he's for sure getting reported. Not that fucking I'm all that confident reporting does anything. Like, if Caveman fucking acts on any of that shit. If he does play like a little bitch. That is true. Actually, you know what? Wait a tick. This game here with this guy, wasn't this the one where he was waiting in the ambulance for me? Wasn't it? We killed Batezilla and the other two guys, and then we extracted with all that shit? Or was that a different one? Because if this was the ambulance one, like, I wish I could see. If this was the ambulance one, I do find it fucking sus. The guy comes in as a fucking scav, locks onto us, camps us, and then the next game is, you know what I mean? That, now I'm kind of turning, if that was, I can't remember if this was the one though. Damage taken, damage dealt. This was the one. So he fucking sees us and we kill him in a scav run. And then the very next game he's back and he's fucking on our asses. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm kind of coming back around. I think this guy is cheating, honestly. I think this guy might be trying to be a little stream sniper. That's fine. Here's how we're gonna handle that. We're gonna play on North American servers now. Yeah, that is sus. 3 fucking games, one right after the other, and then one a little while later, and he's right on top of us, and one of them has a fucking player scav too, and camps our Exfil, knowing exactly where we're going. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems pretty sus to me. Pretty fucking sus, boyos. Oh, we'll give another go. Even so, 2 of those times that he killed me, he did fucking get me while sprinting, which is a tough shot to make. I'll give him credit for that. Windows, yeah, I don't know what happened there, buddy. They should be good now, right? Are my screens still visible now? Yeah, I hit something on XS overlay and it fucking opened up all these windows. I don't know why. Fucking XS overlay is so close to being perfect, guys. Appreciate you guys showing that out, though. And yes, everybody, I apologize for Nightbot. They're a bit of a fucking fun police. Oh. Yeah, let's go grab some M62. We'll load this shit up. M80 sucks, by the way. It's significantly, like, you'd think it'd be just as good as M62, but it's actually a lot worse. It takes like several more shots to kill with it, generally. Not ideal, fellas. Alright. Back at it. Let's fucking go! Your resort. So here's the deal. We switched it over. If we end up seeing this guy again, because we know we were on European servers, like we know that. If they follow us to US servers, we fucking know without a doubt. The jig is up. How much longer am I streaming? Probably another hour. Usually I'd end it a bit sooner, but this place is fucking... Today is fucking packed. Why do you ask, Bo? You getting bored of me already? Guy. Didn't even realize I had all that beer up there. Let's top load of some juice. Much better. Much better. If you're gonna redeem, you're gonna want to do it pretty soon here, homie. Also, let me know when you redeem, because I don't hear... I still haven't solved it where... So I hear that redeems in chat, I don't hear it. So if you redeem it, you gotta let me know. Yeah, I've been going for a while today, man. Already almost 5 hours. I've been going hard. But yeah, I gotta give a shout out to Crash Override again. Came in midday with a big fucking raid. And then a bunch of other people piled in, so it was actually just a really good time. Tons of people, super active. It's funny how Bo doesn't get flagged by fucking Nightbot when he fucking does all caps, but anybody else steps out of line and Nightbot's just fucking timing him out. Shit. Shit, fellas. And yeah, Ringmaster, if Nightbot fucking does anything, like bans anyone, please just message me. I had one of our homies in here, Kugla, got fucking banned out of nowhere. I had no idea. So I'm gonna try to keep on top of checking my ban list, but like just send me a private message or something, or do the appeal. I don't just randomly ban people for no fucking reason. I've only banned a handful of people, and there was good reason. Yeah, good. Yeah, I found out that Kugla was banned from the channel when I was in Faven Monkey's stream, just chilling out, and I see Kugla's text show up on his screen, but not in the chat, and I was like, what the fuck? Why am I not seeing Kugla? Did he block me? I was like, well, did I offend him at some point? So I messaged him like, hey, is everything all right, man? And it turned out he was on my ban list for some reason. I'm all paranoid now. Yeah, I got a Discord, dude. It's if you go to the about section on my page, I also putting the, you know, I was gonna say exclamation mark Discord, but I haven't set that up. But it's on my about. There's a link there. That's popping off over there. Getting close. Like scavs are looking this way. But running around like this is fucking suicidal. Heads up. Oh. The scavs just went out the front.
Your bone. Don't even try. Time to die. You are going down.
He may not even realize that a player had hit him.
Engage the enemy. I can smell your fear. Don't cross me. I'll kill you.
Doesn't look like he's coming back though. There he is. Just went from left to right. Another one from right to left.
I'll break your bones.
Hmm. Fair amount of loot here. You'd think they'd be back for it. Looks like a bone crusher and a mall boss. Looks like he was in the process of being stripped and the guy was interrupted. Ooh. Some heat. Oh.
I see him.
They went over this way. There's no way that looting was finished. Nobody would leave fucking a kit like that with AP behind on purpose. No shot. They went this way. Where did they end up, fellas? Yeah, Nightbot worked. I got Seribot to help ban fucking and like keep track of all the spam bots that would come in here. But then I was trying to oh, there we go. Okay, he's just up ahead. We just saw him. Good fucking night. But I think he killed that guy that we were chasing. He was moving in to try to loot him. You guys are packing some fucking heat. Thank God there's a fucking exfil there. Yeah, maybe I'll see you in raid, homie. Oh yeah, brother. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for watching the shit today, by the way. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Chaos. Good to see you again, by the way. Let's see what this guy's running. M62. M61, yeah. Sweet. Fuck it. Take it all. How to get the hell out of here. Man, can you imagine if that, like, Chapo motherfucker just fucking headshotted me? Just over there? That dude must be pissed. What's funny is because, like, this banana mag looks like the one that was on the other dude. So these guys were looting and then got interrupted and fought all the way over here. And then he was the last man standing, like, oh, yeah, I get all this fucking loot now. Nope. Sorry. Jeez, look at all this shit. Nice people are finally, you know, fucking bringing their best shit. Having some real fights. I was playing Smugglers the other day because I was so sick of people scabbing back in and shit like Resort. We're not a resort, like fucking suburbs and stuff. It was just so rough. You could almost guarantee the last team in the fucking mall would be scavenging back in to reform their duo or their trio. Like, it was fucking so rough. I was getting annoyed with it. I couldn't handle any more of the nonsense. So yeah, so I was playing some Smugglers just to kind of get used to it. Smugglers and Metro to build the map knowledge up a bit, because it wasn't the best. But yeah, to go back to that Chapo guy, I guess he didn't fucking follow us in. That guy plays like a true bitch. Like an absolute bitch. Lego Batman 29 got a lot of fucking juice for killing that guy. Like, the dude fucking camped our exfil. And then 2 games in a row works the outside of the map. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. I'll give him credit. I'll give him credit. He is playing solo. I don't want to fucking, you know, be too harsh. Playing solo is very, very difficult. Man, we made out of that with so much fucking PvP ammo. Holy shit. Like, this whole mag is filled with fucking oh, it's BP. So that's actually not that great. And this one's AP though. But that mag in that bag was on that guy's chest, so that guy must have been looting them. Never did find the gun it came out of though. What is this? Is this AR-15? What a weird fucking gun. It's an AR-15, so it's not even a full auto gun. Why? Like, why? Ooh, that's a tough one, Bo. That's a tough one. I mean, your channel points aren't going anywhere, so you could always redeem that game with me later. Is today the last day for Tabor? If today's the absolute last day, I would probably lean Tabor in your shoes myself, honestly. Tabor wipes tomorrow. Shit. If Tabor wipes tomorrow, I might be jumping on Tabor tomorrow then. Like, I don't know. I might just keep on playing the Exfil for the end here, because this is pretty fun, actually. Fuck. This is going pretty good. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just feel it out. Where'd I put my fucking gun? What did I do? There it is. But yeah, when you're running the trader ammo, the game it's such a different fucking game. Way better. TTK is reasonable. That's, you know, I don't know, I repeat it a lot, but my biggest gripe with this game is how much gear nullifies lower tier ammo. (1 p.m. Eastern to okay, so that's well into the day for me anyways. Well into it. I want to see their patch notes though. Have they released what they're doing yet or no? They don't do it until the fucking after the fact. Let's see here. Eat some fucking canned fish. What the fuck is the cat food? Word, homie, word. If I hop onto board later, I'll ping you and Ringmaster. I might not. I don't know. My daughter and I just started playing another, like, we revisited our old farm in Stardew Valley, so her and I have been kind of going hard on that in the evenings. So I might just be, all my free time today might just be like fucking grass touching. I'm not spending time with my kiddo or here. Cleaning up, you know. I need to get to my coursework at some point too, but fuck, whatever. Semester doesn't technically start till the 1st of the month, so. Yeah, if I jump on, I'll ping you both. Because I'm ass at that game, so I don't have nothing to prove. Like, you know, I know I'm bad. I'm not trying to convince anyone I'm not. That's a Boreat. But I do tend to agree with you, Ringmaster. Playing solo does breed champions. It's so much fucking harder. So like when I have a team, I'm like, wow, this is incredible. This is so much easier. So it definitely hardens you the fuck up a little bit. You gotta play, but you know the downside though is you get solo can fucking turn you into a beast, or it can turn you into a bitch, like that guy. Where is he, fucking little bitch boy? El Chaparrota! This guy, the Chaparrot. Playing solo has made that guy play so fucking conservatively, and he's just so cautious and so averse to giving away his position. You know what I mean? Which is smart. Like, as much as I find the fucking tactics fucking cowardly, he's playing solo. He's laying traps. He's engaging in fights he can win. It is smart to play that way. So whatever. I had 90% of the wipe. I'd probably do much of the same. You're coming for me? Fucking bring it on, Marky. Come get all this loot. Here, you can see what a fucking proper setup SA-58 can do. Hard to beat time with the kiddo, for real, man. Contractors was like our together time thing for a bit, but she just doesn't like the PvP as much, and she dicks around, so like there's a bit of arguing. So we switched on to other stuff. Got back into like Pokemon cards and fucking Stardew. But now the weather's getting nice, we can just go do outdoor activities. I couldn't handle you? Yeah, I probably couldn't. He'd probably embarrass me in front of everybody, and then I'd fucking never be able to live it down and be clipped. It would hit it would hit live leaks. Everybody, I wouldn't be able to have any control of it at that point. You're right, Marky. You're right. Even clapping cheeks today or what though, man? Usually around this time, I fucking see you at everybody's streams. You're fucking usually on stream somewhere. I'm in. Yeah, that's what he always says. He always says he's stream sniping me. He never does. That fucking Chapo guy, though, shit, he was on my ass. Oh, that's true, Ringmaster. If you only ever die to cheaters and hackers, and you lose, then you know. Yeah. I mainly only die to people who have, like, the gifts of sight and hearing. If you got those, you can probably get me. I think this game, I know there's like, man, I've definitely had a lot of situations where I'm like, is that motherfucker cheating? But I will say the past like month or so, post-hack on this wipe, it's been really scarce where I'm like, is this fucking an exploit that's happening? There's a couple times where like people shot through walls. That shouldn't have been able to. But this wipe, with the exception of the atrociously bad hack, but that was a back-end hack, I feel like the cheating has been better. Most of the cheating is people abusing systems in-game, not like fucking software. That I've seen.
I'll kill you.
Interesting. Oh. These little fuckers. They're sitting there waving at me. You see that? They're just standing there fucking waving at me. Good for them. I totally thought there's people over there. If they were a trio and they fucking did that to pull my attention, that would have been well executed. Good on those guys. Good on those guys. They actually gave me a shot to fucking kill him, and they definitely did not need to do that. Like, they were both watching me. The one guy was waving, right? So like they had me dead to rights. Think, you know, do I take a M4 or do I take an XM5? I think I take an XM5. What a weird ass setup though this thing had. Like, you've got the adjustable sight. Why put on the fucking Cobra, you know? Doesn't make sense to me, fellas. Yeah, duping was a big issue. I think there was some duping early wipe. There definitely was. I think it's been mostly fixed. As far as I know, there's no duping still happening, but seems like every... Hey, what's up, Athix? Jacko says hi. Limp Biscuit Lover 99, welcome. Welcome, homie. I don't think I've seen you around before. Some days you get the W, some days you get the bunker, true enough. All right, this is gonna be my last run for the day, fellas. We're gonna hit it, then we're gonna quit it. Good to see Athix. We've been kind of fucking crushing it today. It's been a good day.
Comparatively speaking to the macho
I'm gonna get in the same uniform in game as I am in real life.
Yeah. Nothing but garbage, Guyana.
We're not running the best ammo though, sadly. What we got? Yeah, we'll do one more game and then we'll find someone to raid into. Yeah, big thanks again to Your Toast for the cheers, Crash Override for the raid. Ben, you raided me too. It was a tiny ass raid, but thank you anyways, man. I appreciate you. You're just doing a surgery on fiber optics? Is that like surgery on a grape? I've heard they did that. I heard they did surgery on a grape. That's an old fucking meme from like 6 years ago or something. Don't worry if you don't get it. It was never that funny. It's all good. Very little glass to work with. Gotcha. You doing this at work, or are you fucking laying some line in your home? Trying to fix some shit up? I've never fucking spliced fiber optics or worked on it like that. In the industry I was in, if the fiber optics were fucking fucked, we would just replace the entire thing. At work, gotcha. Yeah, we really didn't fuck around with that shit. I was blue collar too. I fucking turned a wrench. It was electrical hydraulic troubleshooting, service and maintenance on wind turbine generators, so. It sounds fucking fancy, but what a lot of it is fucking wiping grease, to be honest. Wiping grease and fucking using big hydraulic fucking torque and tension tools was like a surprising amount of the workload. But what I liked about that industry is we have to climb the turbines first, so we had to do like a 250-foot climb. And managers they're not really up for that, so like once we were in our fucking workplace, like where we're gonna work for the day, nobody was gonna bother us. Why won't you die? He's right there. Oh, no, that was just a scab spawning in and dying again. This is why I don't usually push bank, because they're always camping with fucking M993. GG, guys. I don't know if they can hear me. It was a trio. Of course.
You have that streamer voice.
Of course, it was a trio. Camping bank. Can't fight people the normal way. You gotta camp bank. Watch the door with fucking M993, as always. Hello, Apex. You're quite good at turning me on. Let's find somebody to raid, homies. But yeah, pushing bank is usually fucking stupid. And I'm not playing, you know what I mean? I'm not playing smart. I'm trying to have some fun today. All right, chat. We got a few people on. We got a new player on. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go say hi to new player. Fucking zero in his name. Motherfucker. Wants to make it as hard as possible. GG's. Hey, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the raids again, guys. Thanks for the cheers. Thanks for hanging out and being here with me. I really appreciate each and every one of you. So yeah, let's go fucking raid this old ass motherfucker. Let's go fucking show him what's what, eh? Let's go raid him.